are back for another round of Thorny-ness tonight. And guys, we're gonna have a lot of fun, and I'm super excited. So, without further ado, let's go live. What is up, everybody? It's me, Johnny G, and welcome back to the channel and to the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here, for taking the time out of your day to hang out while we're live, and for those of you watching on the VOD, you guys are awesome as well. We're back with another round of Exodus from the Pale Sea. We're going to continue with our gameplay and our voiceover narration while we're doing the story and so much more. And I'm hoping to have more fun with you guys tonight, because tonight we hit a major milestone. We finally crossed 400 subscribers in a big way. And I got to thank the power of social media, because when I looked this morning and I was still at 398, I made a post about it, and it just, boom, took off. Out of the blue. I made a couple posts, blue sky, X, and just, bam, gone. 400 and crossed. We're at 403 as we speak right now. So this is awesome. And we finally got to release the Thorns vocal cover. Or Thorns vocal cover, wow. Lessing vocal cover. I'm thinking of Thorns because I'm looking at the art on my screen and stuff. But yes, we finally got to release the Lessing vocal cover, which I'm still nervous, scared, all that stuff about, but it's out there. It's in the public. It's in the world. I promised I'd do it, so it's there. So we are, I'm on a bit of an adrenaline jump right now. Biotech, hello. Gothic, what's up? Congrats, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm on a bit of an adrenaline jump right now because of that. Adrenaline high, I guess you could say. But I haven't eaten dinner either, which is kind of weird, but hey, whatever. I'll eat later. I'm more excited to sit and play and hang out and have fun with you guys. So I hope everybody had a good Tuesday, like I did. Didn't have much going on today, but, you know, such is life. We had work. I got through work and made it through pretty much a semi-boring day otherwise. It was good, but there just wasn't a lot going on. So whatever, you know, but we're here and we're going to have fun now. Now we're going to pick up where we left off, and I'm live earlier than I was yesterday, but yesterday we got through the initial story bit, the tutorial, parts 1 and 2. So it was 4 parts. We have 6 stages and 2 more story bits, I believe, before we get to the EX stages. So I'm looking between tonight and tomorrow to finish this event. So we'll see how far we can get tonight, and I'll go as long as I can, and then we'll go from there. Meanwhile, I'm finally making my ass start working on the story illustrations. Well, good job. Work on them. Have fun with it. Enjoy it. Excuse me. There was something else I wanted to say, but I can't remember. I wanted to talk to you guys about something, but I don't know what it was. Excuse me for being weird right now. I don't know. I will show you something, though. Fun Texas stuff. I have a Texas canvas. I'll show you guys fun Texas stuff before we jump in. Let me find the towel. Yes. There's a towel. There's a towel. I don't know why, but it's a very soft towel. So we have that. But even cooler, and this is going to take forever to wind back up, but a freaking almost life-size wall scroll of her. I'm going to let that go to the ground because, holy crap. It's huge. Damn. But yeah, that's fun. Now I just need one with Lapland. Once the rerun happens, I'm going to use it to pull Lee. Go for it. Get Lee. Lee's awesome. Hey, I have something to say, but okay, I'm gonna say it. Texas booty or Texas ass? Texas ass. Texas ass. And Lapland tickling. Anyways, I sent Chad, I sent her a meme earlier that I found. I forget where, but I found a meme and it was the Texas booty tickler was captured and it was Lapland in a prison cell. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. All right. I was doing some farming here for chips and stuff because I wanted to get stuff for Techno and for La Pluma. So let me check that stuff real quick and then we can jump over. So let's throw this over here. Okay. Grab my mission stuff. Whoops. All right. And sanity. Click it. There we go. Okay. Let's go into base. Okay. This is the factory I used for caster dual chips. Let's see about... Oh, I'm short one of these. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I can convert. I can convert it. Let's go over to the workshop. Let's go into the workshop. Oh, you're fatigued. Boy, I wasn't paying attention to you.
Rest when it's time to, okay?
I'm not resting. Geez, you have a lot of sanity stuff. I always save it up. I save way too much when it comes to that. All right, we'll do one of these. Hope I have a few minutes before the banner ends on the 20th. You should. Why did that give me a medic chip as a byproduct? Oh, wow. That's cool. All right, we'll leave her in there. I'd imagine you'd have time. Here we go. Why is that done already? That makes no sense. What in the... They usually take hours. What is going on here? That is so weird. What do I want to do? I'm gonna go with these. Okay. All right. So we have chips for...
Here's a carnival costume. Put
Let's
it
see
on.
here. Were you planning on working on Viviana? Yes, I'm still planning on working on her, but I haven't put anything into her yet, so I'm gonna hold off on making the chips for her. So she'll be next. I'll have to farm for those, but I'm gonna hold on to my sanity stuff just until this event's done. But I'm so close for La Pluma here, and now I have everything I need except the money, which we can get the money from the event item shop. And Techno, I'm also in the same shape. So, okay. Chips now take 1 second to be done. That's one of the updates. The chip creation is fast. Wow, I actually didn't even know that. That's pretty cool. That is actually really cool. I'm glad I don't have to wait anymore on that crap, but that's nice. So yeah, we'll farm some money. I'm gonna need some of these too, but we'll farm the LMD. I got some of it out of the shop earlier, just because. I'll get a bunch of stuff here as we go. It wasn't much, but now see, I got 75 remaining, so 490, 45. So it's going to be like 535 that I need in order to get the rest of this. So 75 times 5. Hold on. 75 times 5,000. That's 375k. That should give me enough to hopefully finish both of those. At least to get him to E2 level 1. Because then I can start using more with Techno, as well as doing the skill 3 M1, or M3 skill 1. Sorry. Random that I said that backwards. For La Pluma, like, ask me to. Yes, their name was Al. All right. Yeah, Viviana is a guard, but like I said, Viviana will be next since I'm doing La Pluma. That's why I'm using that, but... Is Techno good? Yes, Techno so far. Granted, I'm only E1, like level 50 with her, but I enjoyed what I used with her yesterday. She was fun, but I'm anxious to see if she's even stronger, E2, and, you know, further. So I gotta get there, but... Like I said, we are... Where am I? What? That is my Lupo hit squad. Yeah, I only have her level 50, and I'm working second skill with the summons and stuff, so I've got to get her up to E2. And I've got the stuff to promote. I just need the money, and I need to finish leveling her. So we'll work on that as we can. LMD is absolutely a pain. That is the worst thing. And on occasion, if I have extra money, I like to buy the LMD packs when the big events come around in the game, because, you know, they'll put those LMD packs for like $5 in the item shop and you'll get like 500k or whatever. You know, it helps for a little while, but I go through it so quick. Also, I missed like everything I just joined. That's all right. You didn't really miss anything. I didn't really start on the game. I was just talking, BSing with you, and going from there. But all right, we're gonna start with EP3 and continue on. All right. Javier and Juana. Y'all don't hoard LMD? I do hoard on my other account, but that's just because I've already got plenty as far as my squads and stuff that I don't have to worry too much about it. And again, I get it through the event farming and stuff on that account. Here I go through it like candy, because I'm still building characters and, you know, leveling, promoting, all that crap. So excuse me. All right, thank you for dinner, Javi. It was delicious. Senora Juana, I have some questions. Go on then. No need to hold back. I feel it's a little risky to be hunting such a massive salt fin with the men we have. Wouldn't it be safer to go after a school of smaller ones? The salt fin schools we've reeled in have been far too small. We'll need a lot more alchemical materials for what is to come. We've already prepared plenty. Still far from enough. The compass was just the beginning. We'll need so much more once we enter the ocean. Paz, the last cook, said you like to make some crazy decisions. Most of the time, it makes our blood run hot with excitement. But other times, it makes our blood turn to ice. Yet he was ever loyal to me, supporting even those decisions that made him freeze up inside. I kind of do too when I'm not actively farming or trying to build characters. I don't build ops, so I just have a ton of LMD. You just leave them all at level 1. Nothing wrong with that if it works for you. I barely have sanity to farm LMD. I always hold on to my sanity potions and things until I need them desperately, or like I have trouble where it's like, oh, they're about to expire, so I'm farming stuff on the last day, making sure that I use up the potions, because I also get the monthly card. So every month I'm paying for the monthly card on both of my accounts. So I tend to have excess sanity, and then if I have some OP, I'm not afraid to use OP or buy a little bit to use for farming too. Hi, Armand. I just run all meta ops, just ignore the rest unless they're meta. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I get it. I don't follow the meta. Like I said, I'm brute force, very dumb with how I play the game. Very, very dumb. Brute force, heavy caster presence, and ranged attack. That's pretty much it. And I heal with Shu and Calcit and read the Flame Shadow. That's it. And Calcit hardly does any healing for me. I just mainly use her for monster. So, whatever. That's me. Is that what you expect from me, too? No, which is why he's the previous cook and you're the new one. Do you really wish to spend the rest of your life worrying about your next meal? This is our chance. Seize it, and all of our problems vanish forever. The ocean managed to nurture the entirety of the Golden Age. The Golden Age? Are we talking Berserk now? Golden Age arc. Anyways, dark fantasy stuff is awesome. Use mainly those in Kyo's low-end squads with, of course, alterations. Lappy bringing the biggest changes with her, sometimes taking Steward's place. Makes perfect sense. Kyo does good stuff. I love using Kyo's guides on... well, I don't so much anymore, but I used to when I was struggling early on. And the few videos that I linked to his, you know, stuff as I did it, I put links in the description for what I struggled with, and, you know, I mostly used them for placement. I didn't do it exactly. It was just the placement. So I don't follow Kyo's guides. All brute force for me, baby. If it works, you got to do it. I only E2 operators for Originium. Texas and Yato, my beloved. Oh, man. Everybody has freaking Yato altar, and I don't have her. I missed out on her. And of course, on this account, I didn't do anything with the Monster Hunter things. You know, I missed out on that. That was how long ago? I hope they rerun it. I hope they give us a way to get those operators in the future. But if not, whatever. You know, would be cool if they throw them in a limited banner sometime that we can spark for them at least. Because I have, what's it called? Noir Corn. Rathalos Noir Corn on my OG account, but that's it. So I do, because I'm done with strategy. I have both Yato and Tex. Yato is so goated. I actually E2'd Yato the same day as Tex. Now I'm gonna go walking, so BRB. All right, hey, go for it. Actually, this gives me an opportunity to ask. Damn it, never mind. That doesn't sound much like a question. I know, you were probably meaning to ask something to 7 a.m. All right, well, while they're walking, I'm gonna continue. The ocean managed to nurture the entirety of the Golden Age, but our entire fleet can't even compare to your average gang of smugglers. But the Salt Flat has nurtured us for decades. It hasn't been easy, but you've led us through the years. The flat is too barren for us. And the ocean is too dangerous for us. Think about the townsfolk. They would like nothing more than to be rid of us, and their net draws ever closer. You were never afraid of them. It's not that I'm afraid of. It's not them that I'm afraid of. It's the flat. Its ecosystem is about to collapse. That fissure was just the beginning. Survey teams are reporting that large voids have appeared beneath the salt flat, where underground rivers have dried up. Voids? The underground rivers are drying up. The number of microorganisms has dropped sharply, and with it, the number of salt fins that feed upon them. It's been a long time since one of our fin ships encountered a large school of salt fins. Why didn't you tell us? What was I supposed to say? That we're finished if we don't escape this place? What would that accomplish other than causing a panic? Is this the only way, then? Yes, it's the only way. I don't have her or Noir Corn Altar. I wanted, and I pulled for Yato so hard when that event was in on my OG account. And I didn't get her. I got Noir Corn. I didn't even get the Palicos, and which weren't they the freebie from the event, if I'm thinking right? If not, I still missed out on them too. Whatever. A little to the left. Thanks. Oomph! Nay-nay! Yes, now a little harder. Oomph! That was a long day. Learning to catch salt fins with Senor Russ. Oh, my aching shoulders. Yes, that's the spot. Why do you gotta sound so sexual, Thorns? But hey, we're getting thorny! Anyways. Nene stomps even harder on Isidro's back as he inhales and exhales deeply. Nene. Never mind, you wouldn't understand. It's not like I don't want to help you all. When I was little, a beggar taught me a few tricks, just to earn scraps on the streets. But when I met my mentor, he told me those weren't tricks. It was alchemy. I was fascinated by alchemical studies. It earned me praise from my mentor, and recognition from my peers. Most importantly, I was no longer a street urchin with nothing to my name. I was worth something. That is, until I learned the most fundamental nature of that school of alchemy. Isidro pauses, Nene stops stomping and looks up perplexedly. You can never abandon what you have, Isidro. You fear you will go back to having nothing if you fail. But the nature of alchemy is to achieve your goal, devoting everything to it, no matter the cost. The stakes, everything. The return, a chance. Why is it that only our alchemy was used to sail the seas? Because the ocean demands such quality. Hecking damn it. Palicos were the freebie. Okay, so that makes sense. I didn't really play too much of that, so I think I played maybe 2 stages on that at the time because I jumped in like near the end of it, so yeah, I missed out on it, but oh well. Hopefully they'll bring it back. I was kind of hoping they would when Monster Hunter Wilds launched, but I guess not. So Capcom was stingy for a while with working with others. Like, not that they weren't working with others, but they really pulled back a bit because even like some of their partners with other bigger games and stuff had been pulled away from for a while, and then now it seems like they've re-signed agreements and stuff with different places, so we may still yet see it. It would be awesome to see a rerun in the future. I still hope that they'll put the other limiteds that are rare like that even rarer, in the sense like the Rainbow Six ones, you know, because you've got both the Rainbow Six events and then the Monster Hunter event. Those crossovers really, I feel like they still should be at least the events in the shop, or not the shop, the terminal, so we could replay those. But to be able to have access to get those operators once in a while during some sort of a special event, like here, we just had Rainbow Six Siege X launch. Would have been a cool time to have just a small little, like a 1-week banner. Throw it in there, limited banner, exclusive. I don't know how you could have made it set so that, you know, you could do polls on it, but it would have been a cool idea, you know, just as a fun little thing. But they didn't do that. Whatever. You know, I understand there's logistics and stuff behind all that, and being able and being allowed, having contracts to do that, to actually put the event in and run it and all that stuff. But I'm sure something can be worked out. I mean, it's making them money, isn't it? Both companies. Arknights as well as Ubisoft or Monster Hunter, Capcom, you know? So they must hate money. Anyways, sensing Isidro's depression, Nene lies down on his back and chirps gently. Bruce was right. You all just want to live a decent life. Repairing the compass and going to sea, it's not worth the risk. But I'm curious. How exactly is Juana's compass constructed? The Corazonics inside. Does it truly point towards whatever your heart yearns for the most, as the stories say? If I just had the chance to study it. Did you fall asleep? I'm curious. What's going on in my own heart? You're having heart palpitations, Thorns. You're thorny. Stylus annoying me a little because it's overly sensitive to being used on the screen. That's not good. Flowers. Dr. Inyora was the first to plant them in town decades ago, for use in ointments. Ah, I have seen them before, in the halls of the Bastion de Canticos? I've never been. All I know is that it is the first flower to bloom from the salted earth of Aeron. After so many years of being besieged by the sea, the townsfolk used to give me these as a token of appreciation, I think. Now I feel I should be offering them to you. No, senor, I am unworthy. Had you not taken those measures towards the caravans to obtain the predator burden beasts, we could never have gone after those despicable bandits in the salt flat. I did no more than what must be done. Your duty, of course. I believe you mentioned you were after a forbidden relic the bandits have stolen. What sort of relic could it possibly be to bring you all the way to this barren land? A compass. There are thousands of antique compasses from old Iberia. None like this. This one corrupts the heart. It points towards the user's deepest desires, dredged from the depths of the heart. Or so it is said. Not Anastasio looking kind of like Midnight. Yeah, he does have a kind of look like it, but man, he is so cool looking. I just cannot get over his design. It's between his weapons and just everything. He's got such a cool design. But Biotech, by the way, you were right. He is an asshole in the EX stages. When I fought him actually today on my other account, it took me a while to beat him, but I did. I got it. But it was a very finicky strategy to actually beat him. Wow. He was so much easier in the main story, in the main game. But the EX stages, what a difference. Well, actually, the original version of the EX stage, it was hard, but it wasn't super bad. It was the challenge mode that gave me the most problems. What a dick. But moving on. But those who cast their eyes towards such base desires can never turn back. It drives them to theft, robbery, murder. They cannot stop themselves, try as they might. You really think so? It is simply the truth. Is this what you've been preaching to the townsfolk these past few days? It was not I who preached. The people here already understood this truth, more profoundly than I ever have. Someone had already revealed it to them. Perhaps you. Yes, it was me. It was I who issued those prohibitions. Why stop then? Why lifted the prohibition? Look at this town. No one here dares touch the new goods and technologies that the caravans bring. No one dares leave their house after dark. They dare not fill their stomachs, even in the years of plenty. Every word I use to shackle these poor people has continued to shackle them. Every word I used to shackle has continued to shackle them. Interesting. They see it differently. Thanks for the warning. If I do actually get to the last stage of the EX stages, yeah, it's just a heads up on that one. He is a very flamboyant inquisitor, absolutely. Like, his mannerisms and everything, obviously. I am back, and we're on a story part. I hope my ears won't die this time. Well, you might want to mute. I haven't done anything for Pasquale yet, but we're on Anastasio. Was it not your deeds that helped them lay aside their dreams and laments for wealth and power? Was it not your words that encouraged them to take up the hoe and the scythe? I want to take up a hoe. Never mind. Times have changed, Senor Alguacil. Times never change, Senor Calificador. The deepest desires of the heart should never be probed, not by anyone, not anywhere. Never. That look. Man, that look on his face. Salt fins ahoy! 2 meters wide, 18 long. Now that's a big one. Chase him down. Full speed ahead. Harpoons ready. Hard to port, full speed. Harpoons up. Hey ho! Hi. Anyways. In the waves the big one rolls. Stomp the planks, hoist the sails. Drown the high winds wail. Hey ho, up we go. Before the sun sinks low. Hey ho. Up we go. Oh, I like this song. Turn on my little fan here. What you watching from a corner for, Cheval? Oh, nothing. Ugh. Watch yourself. But the shaking is a good thing. Means we're getting close. Where'd the boss put you? Reeling in the net from here or joining the hunt in the salts? Senora Wano won't let me leave the ship. I don't get it. With your sword hand, you'd be way more useful in the hunt. She didn't give me any particular job either. Just told me to do whatever I can. Excuse me. Weird. She's usually so detailed. Maybe the standards are laxer for a new guy. I see it! Fin shit, that's a big one! Lower the boat! Don't let it get away! Wait, it's turning! Full rudder! It's running into us! Not in the best mood, big guy. Well, my mood couldn't be better. Change of plans, Perlita. Javier stays aboard. I'll lead the hunt myself. But, Senora, you haven't led a hunt in ages. Do as I say. Javier, come back! Take the helm! It's too dangerous, Senora! This one's too much for you, Javi. Stay on the ship. I need you to work with me. Then what should I do? See that salt reef in the shape of a tongue? Heard it there with salt rounds. I'll handle the rest. Aye, aye. Full rudder! Hang tight! The salt ship makes a hard turn to starboard, but not quite quickly enough to avoid brushing against the side of the charging salt fin. Cold sweat rolls down everybody's backs at the grating sound. Hanging onto a fence for dear life, Isidore looks towards where the sound came from. He sees a massive salt fin swim past the ship, sending stinging salt grains flying across the deck. How could a salt fin grow this big? I thought the last one was the biggest I'd ever see. No, Cheval. Even I've never seen one this big. What? We never hunt ones this big, not by choice. This is loco. We're in way over our heads. Loco. Load. Aim. Fire. Port. Broadside. Fire. Aim for the eyes and the nostril. Hitting the shell won't do a damn thing. Is Senora Juana in position? Boss! Boss! She just went down. You gotta stop the hunt. We're in way over our heads. And how would we eat tomorrow if we don't hunt today? What's the matter, Russ? It's twice as big as any other salt fin. Only the leader of a school could grow this big. So you'd expect it to have a whole school behind it, but I sure don't see one. Get to the point, Professor. Either it's lost its school, or it was abandoned. Either way, it's mad. Real mad. Does Senora Juana know about this? It was her plan. She's toying with our lives again. If that thing decides to bring us down with it, we're all... And he got knocked out. Teach. Senora and the hunting team have already left. It's too late to back down. Don't let the rest of the crew know. We can't afford a panic. Keep firing, Javier. I'd rather die on a hunt today than of starvation in a month. I want to fight a big salt fin. I want to shoot salt rockets at it. You know, that'd be cool. Boss, can we really take on this big guy? Of course, and we'll win. Wait for it to turn and aim for gaps in its shell. If you can hit the nostril, all the better. Man, that must be annoying, shooting shit up its nose. It's like, especially when they're using these salt rounds, it's almost like, let's blast some powder, blast some cocaine up the fish's nose, you know? It's coming straight for us! Row, hard forward! Aye aye! Harpoons ready, now! Arg! Good, keep it up. It's too strong. I can't hold this rope much longer. I'm with you. All hands again. Ah! Good. Someone hit the nostril. Hold that rope like your life depends on it. Ha! 30 meters left. Keep holding on. 20 meters. 10 meters. We're out of rope. Just a little more. It's coming out of the salt layer! Now, reel it in! Juana rides her boat towards the salt fin as the rope is reeled in. Its thick hide has been pierced by dozens of harpoons, blood seeping out from the wounds. Listening to its heavy, rapid breathing, Juana knows that its life is coming to an end. She cannot help but place her hand on the massive figure, feeling its life flow out of it little by little, until the salt fin closes its eyes, still raging against the dying of its light with its last breath. The dying of the light with its last breath. Phew! Finally! We did it! Hail the salt ship. Have them come for us. Aye aye! Wait! Look out, Senora! Cool, thank you. It's not dead yet! Juana feels a gaze filled with overwhelming malice upon her. Ooh, yummy. She looks up at his eyes, filled with hatred and anger. It smelled her. She stank. The next instant, the salt fin begins flailing violently, sending blood-stained salt flying, falling over the sailors like rain. It breaks free of the ropes, leaving behind only the harpoons still impaled in its hide. It raises its tail fin high. Retreat! Retreat! No! Several boats are quickly snapped in two by the salt fin's attack, and the air is filled with the screams of injured sailors. The sound seems to fill Juana with a certain resolve. She charges towards the rampaging salt fin and grabs one of the harpoons on its back. It leaps up. It's too dangerous, Senora! Let's go! No, this one is mine as long as I still breathe. Ooh, she got pointy teeth. I like. She could bite me any day. Wait, what? Anyways, the salt fin sweeps aside the boats in front of it and swims into the distance, carrying Wana on its back. It does so with astounding speed, like an arrow from a bow or a dying star. I got dinner finally, but... Faster! We have to catch it! Stop! Stop! That's as far as we can go! The beast dragged Wana into the skeletal reef. Javier! Javier! You were right, Russ. I shouldn't have knocked you out. You realize that a little too late? Not the first time. I know how you can get. But listen, for once, we can't chase her. The steam in skeletal reef will tear our ship apart. If you won't go, give me a boat. I'll find her. No one survives that place. Not us. Not Wana can. Are you with me or not, Teach? Don't be reckless, Javier. You're just gonna let her die. No one wants to lose our leader, but we can't lose you, too. She liked you. If something happens to her, you have a responsibility for what comes next. I'll go. Maybe so, Teach, but she won't die. I won't let her. Who's with me? Count me in. And me. Would you mind if I join you? The sailors part to let Isidra through. If it isn't our resident alchemist, I figured you'd keep your mouth shut forever. What could you possibly do, Cheval? I can help you get out of that valley alive. Can he, though? I guess we'll find out. We're ready, Senor Silver. Good. Take them in at my command. Yes, sir! Are you sure those bandits will pass through here, Senor Alguacil? Yes, they're short on supplies. Salt fins are their only food source in the salt flat. From what the caravans tell us, they must travel through this passage when they return from a hunt. Exhausted by their quarry, they will be no match for us. Good. With this ambush, it will all be over. Things will improve in town once we have bandits' technology and supplies. Right, Anastasio? Anastasio mutters something, but Silver does not hear it. He simply gazes upon the vast salt flat before him, as if seeing the town's prosperous future out there. I had a cheeseburger with sriracha ketchup. Oh, I got a little bit of like a egg and potato and sausage wrap here with cheese. Kind of like a mini thing. Oh, yum. Dance of exsanguination. Oh, okay, okay. We're gonna do it this way.
Serious face.
We're gonna do this.
Let's begin.
Ooh, that's good. Yum.
Want a candy? But animosity.
A Pookie there.
Got it. You can't stop me.
No. I put her here.
Toxins and traps are my tactics.
Okay. I'm gonna keep this slow speed so I can eat. Go other
No
Pookie.
need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
I've got an idea. What do you fear
Bye-bye.
most?
Put her there.
Lives are mine to protect.
I don't run any medics. I don't blame you.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
I'm
There,
not
we'll put
used to
Techno out.
being this high
So we got
up.
lots of range up front here.
Can I go back down?
You realize you have 2 Lappies on the field? I do. Guess what? Now I have 2 Texases. What are you gonna do about that? I'll pull her. Ah, she got her little salmon out. It's so cute.
Look, Zaro.
All right.
See, want a candy? Take like
I think I can speed it up for now. You're a little late on that.
I know I'm messing with
But I want more, so.
Awaiting orders. Shadow.
Okay. Whatever works. Thank you. Yum. Food.
Out with it! I'm in final turn!
Dance, techno, dance. They just, between her and the little summons, just whittle away. I can't wait to get her maxed out. Like, man, power difference is going to be so much better. Okay, Pookie, you need to get this one. Take care of that.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
Slow it down.
Mission accomplished.
Darn it. I shouldn't have sped up at all. I'm still trying to eat because I'm fat. Woo. All right. Should have asked for a napkin too. A little bit juicy, a little bit greasy. The butter and oil from the potatoes. Okay, let me get a drink here and then we can read. Mountain Dew Summer Freeze is back. I got some zero sugar of it. Freaking awesome. Wish I was good enough to go into these things without, on my own, without Keo. Kind of use him on every stage. Yeah. Hey, you know what? It's one of those things. You got to do what you got to do. But in the end, just go ahead and experiment is the only thing that I can say. And for me, like I said, I throw everything in the kitchen sink at it, and I don't really use specific strategy. I've told you before about how I used to use Keo and them for like my placement and stuff like that, but excuse me, I never specifically followed guides. There was a couple times I did for like boss fights, but other stages and things, I've never really been extremely specific with it. But under the circumstances, it's a case where I just have gotten used to how to deploy my operators and stuff the way I like them with my squad, just by repetition, just by playing. So, you know, take your time in doing that. And even playing some of the modes and mini games and things that come that don't require you to use sanity will help with that. So if you get one of those soon, or, even like well, I can't really use IS mode as an example because I've never personally played it, but some of the other modes that we've had that don't require sanity have been great for learning that and kind of learning your own technique and learning your operators a little more. And granted, I'm not the kind of guy that can sit here and quote each skill and can quote each trait and things like that and how each operator works perfectly. I'm never going to be able to do that. I'm not that kind of guy. Between my own, the way my brain works and stuff like that, it's just never going to happen. But I rely on, sometimes that, how do I put it? The recency bias of like, oh, I just got this operator. I learned about them. I know what their skills like, to kind of stick with me as I go further to remember the basics. But other than that, like, I don't remember stats. I don't remember all that stuff. I just know that, okay, this is how that works. Cool. Then this is how I'm going to play them, and it's never something that I pick up on right away. So it takes time, don't be afraid of it, and don't think of it as a negative. If it takes you longer to learn, it takes you longer to learn. Who cares? And don't worry about what other people think, because screw other people, But it is what it is. Keo, Kyostin V. I'm going to cope for the next few whiles while doing EX8 challenge attempts. I just lost to the boss and he had no visible HP. No way! So I was doing that stage earlier while I was at work on my other account. I sat and with just my squad, I struggled to get him past like halfway on his health, and he would always be the last one. I was able to take out everybody else on the challenge mode, and I got just to him and he would just walk through on me. But when my OG account, I don't have Wishadel. So I borrowed her as a support, plus had my squad, which is very similar to this, but like where Techno is, I had Penance instead. So I had an extra defender, and then I borrowed Wishadel for support. After that, it took me probably 2 more tries, total of probably about 10 tries to beat challenge mode, but about 8 before I used Wishadel, 2 with her, and I finally beat him. Man, was it bad. You're not stupid. Don't go there. Ultimately terrified of failing the operation, but you're not stupid. Absolutely not. I understand it, but just breathe. You got this. I have faith in you. Question? I might have an answer. What skills do you prefer to use with Penance? Her skill 3, basically. I pretty much only use her skill 3 because of the fact that it kind of, when she attacks with that gavel thing, that's pretty damn strong, but at the same time, her kind of restoring that barrier is always good. But that's what I prefer to use. And like, I started using that in around the time of the shoe event because of the fact that I seen somebody basically solo the boss stage, the original boss stage, not the EX, but the boss stage of Here Are People So's with Penance. And it was like, whoa. We should know. What? Don't make fun of how I pronounce it. It's how I heard it pronounced. I'm going for it. We got this. I swear that's how I heard it pronounced, but damn it, I can't E2 her right now. She is worth it. If you do get the chance someday, she is absolutely worth it. She's a very tough, very strong defender. She's not super good in this event when it comes to like the challenge mode and stuff there. I basically used her, even though she's extremely high deployment cost, I basically used her as a stalling tactic. that was all I could do, because her barrier did not last long against Anastasio using his like rapid fire thing. That just destroyed her. But the one thing that helped me against him was using summon based characters. So again, using Wishadel, because her little like spire things that she puts on the field, he would target those, and it would also help him to keep his distance, because when that range for that firing attack hits so wide, it kept him from hitting the operators because he'd be hitting those things instead. Or in the case of Mulesy's water clones would keep him kind of stalled and back and slow him down for me. So that was huge to help me there. But I know there's plenty of other tactics to beat him, but that's how I ended up doing it. And I love those. And like I said, Penance was just a stalling. Shu kept everybody healed for the most part. Shu had extremely high defense against him. She lasted pretty long. It took him 2 or 3 attacks usually to kill her on me. But I also had what's her face out there, Read the Flame Shadow, hammering down on him, and Logos for as long as he could. So it just all depended. I can't E2 her right now. Gotcha. BRB bathroom. Enjoy your poopy. All right. Watch out, Steam Pillar. So this is your brilliant plan, to have us all die here? Sorry, I'll be more careful. I'm such a moron. I'm sorry, guys. The test tube that Isidro throws bursts in midair, creating a golden mist. The mist is soon dispersed by a faintly red jet of air, followed by a powerful burst of steam. This will let us predict the steam bursts, but I don't have too many left. We'll need to hurry. Hearing Shu makes me cope. I didn't know the banner is next month, so I don't have enough to pity Shu. Oh, man! I'm sorry. Well, hopefully, maybe you'll get lucky and get her out of the pools then. That would be awesome if she shows up in the banner. I'm back. Oh, God. Well, that was quick. Did you even wash your hands, woman? I'm just kidding. I don't care what you do. You do you. Meanwhile, I can't pull because I'm saving for Exu. You know I'm going to be pulling. I don't care. I will be pulling for hot-ass Blaze Altar. And you, because I want you for that flame barrier thing that he has where he sets up the wall of fire and your operator's attack gain flame going through it. I have to get in on that. Plus, the only one of the Sui siblings I don't have yet on this account, I believe, is Neon. I have Shu, Ling, Dusk, and Chongyue. So yeah, I need Neon. I'm hoping I can get her, but I am still pulling, but I'll be grinding rocks to repay my debts. Grind them rocks. Crunch them up to get Exusier. I swear, if Exusier does me dirty when that comes around, it's going to be round 2 all over. Go back to when I first was pulling for Exusier on this account and how hard it was to get her in the freaking kernel pulls of all things. But whatever. I still got her. She's still awesome to use, but, you know. Exusier Altar, I need. Need to do that for possibly you. You? Who? Me? No, you. Anyways. Back at your head, Javier. Watch out. I could blow it up. No need. I know what you can do, Cheval. Okay. This ship looks like it's been here for a while. It's the first salt ship Juana ever built. She thought it could take us through Skeletal Reef and back to the sea. She failed. And lost almost everything. You see any trace of the boss? Yes, not far now. The ship continues sailing, past a row of towering bone spikes. The cracks running through the surface are filled with blood. Saltfin blood. Don't let it get to you. Same on my end, she was really sneaky for me. I had trouble with her and Chen on this account. I flipped out because I wanted Chen and I'm trying to pull for her, and my wife goes and starts her account and she gets Chen right away, and I'm like, you stole one of my waifus. I made a whole thing about how I drowned myself in sprinkles, basically, over that. I'm like, my waifu stole my waifu. I'll just take the Fiametta grandpa. He's going to be really cool, too. I can't wait. I really can't wait. I want all 3. Exusier, Lemon, and Gramps. Isidore picks up a piece of salt that rolled down from the cliffs and throws it out. He opens his palm and finds it sticky with the blood from the salt. There's blood everywhere. What kind of fight happened here? Is the boss even alive? We'll find out soon. Past the bone pillars, a massive salt fin lies lifeless on the ground, its skull punctured by a helm wheel. The master of the wheel lays still on its back, blood dripping down her feet. Senora. Juana, no! And I mentioned how I was farming for Exu and even skipping you and Monster. Someone said me and someone else who is going to do the same is going to regret it. You won't regret it. They'll come around again later, so if you don't get them now, they'll come back later at some point. You'll still be able to get it, but... I want Shu so badly because she didn't come home from last time and she's OP, but like, I want Exusier, but I need to pull for you. I absolutely don't blame you. I mean, Shu is definitely OP and she is my favorite defender / medic. Easy. Like, she's irreplaceable for me after getting her. I still need to, I think, well, number 1, potential would be good, but it's one of those cases. Potential would be great for her, but I think she has doesn't she have a module and stuff? I don't know. If she does, then I need to get that too. I don't have that, but I want Exusier, but I need to pull for you. That's the thing. I want them all. I can't not collect them. I need to collect them. I need to use them. I need everything. I'm a dork that way. I need to wake up at 7 a.m. or 9 a.m. just to waste all my sanity on rocks, then waste it all later to actually have enough for Exu. Man, the one thing is, I don't even want to think about the amount of money I've actually put into these games, whether it's like, because I used to do stuff when doing like surveys and stuff online, and I'd earn Google Play gift cards that way, and I still do like the Google rewards, so I'll get stuff that way too. But if I have to buy a Google Play gift card to get OP, I will, or buy the like headhunting packs and stuff. I do that, no problem. But man, the amount of money I've sunk into operators, like in comparison to other games that I've put very little money in, it just, I'm willing to spend on Arknights because it's worth it to me. I don't care. They disembark and climb the beast's back. The beast with two backs? Javier touches the woman's arm. It is still warm, but the fact fills him with even more sorrow. I'm sorry. We were too late. Yes, you were. Senora! And there I was, hoping I wouldn't need to do all the work myself. Oh, my nose is getting itchy. Are you okay, boss? You're covered in blood. It's not mine. It put up a good fight, but I outlasted it. You got anything to drink, Isidro? Of course. Here. I peed in this. Drink it. I'm sorry. Wow. Farm twice a day for rocks, doing 3-6 auto deploys or just 18 auto deploys. I'm a free to play, not a pay to win. Man, that's the thing. Like, I do as much as I can free to play, but I'm not afraid to put money into this. And it's not like I'm trying to be pay to win. I'm more the case of I just want to collect them. You know, I want the operators. I need them. And I've got major FOMO with this game. So I might buy out the tickets in the yellow shops twice, then buy them again to be able to pity Exu. That's a good idea. 1,000+ recruitments. Holy hell. That is insane. Man, I struggle to keep 100 recruitment certificates on hand. Dang. That's insane. Meanwhile, I'm struggling with single digits. Yeah. Also have a stash of dupes. Want to see them? That's... Wow. Excuse me. Juana takes the bottle, climbs down the salt fin's back, and sits down, leaning against it. She takes a few swigs and looks at the crowd that had gathered with a smile on her face. Saltfin garum. What a shame. What I wouldn't do for some fine rum about now. Oh, I would love some rum. Actually, I have some rum in my cupboard out in the kitchen. Could you lend me a shoulder, Isidro? I have to admit I'm rather spent after all that. Me? I'll do it. Let the boy do it. You folks need to start butchering this salt fin. Take that wheel out for me, won't you, Javi? Si, senora. Over here, boy. All right. Now, you never rush a lady. Always let her finish her business. More innuendos! Mostly free to play with the exception of buying stuff here and there. Exactly. Don't ask how I do it. I am free to play. Trust. We have trust in you. I'm gonna try my first run without Echo or Kyo guide that's not beginner. RIEX4. Good luck. Have fun. Juana unhurriedly downs the liquid in the bottle, casually tossing the bottle cap into the air and catching it with her other hand. Isidro can only watch and wait. There's movement in Juana's throat from time to time. She takes her time swallowing. Wow, the innuendos! We got two back-to-back there. Or rather, it takes great effort for her to swallow. Is she that much of a novice? Anyways, moving on. Why are you hiding your injury? Just hold on to me. Steady now. Man, my nose is itchy. Listen, Joven. I can't get hurt. Fleet morale has been shaky enough already. I have to seem invincible. You just gave them an entire month's worth of meals. They take care of you. I'm not worried about betrayal, but if I go down, they'll think the situation is dire, and that's when they start panicking. So keep me steady. I don't want to fall on my face in front of everyone. Your ribs are cracked. I can't hold you too hard. It's all right. I can't take it. I can take it. Not my cat Tiger making biscuits on my goobers. Biscuits! Senor Calificator, there is a salt ship approaching from the southwest. Hand me your scope. Seems like they've had quite the catch. Just look at that thing they're dragging behind. Would you like to see for yourself? No need. I'll give the order to attack. Attack! Silver raises the spyglass. Through the round lens, he sees a skull flag flapping in the wind. In all his years on the salt flat, he had never looked forward to it so much. How is it? Enough for everyone and then some. Good, then we'll have plenty of materials to repair the compass. I guess. Senora, Yes? Leave the rest to me. You're tired, you need rest. I suppose you're right. I know I can count on you. Need any help getting back to your quarters? Just do your job. I'm exhausted, not crippled. Aye. I'm gonna give it a shot, but again, don't be surprised if I go back. You got this. You got it. At least your cat makes biscuits, mine don't. Aw. My cats make biscuits. Though, you have to be careful because my one likes to lay on top of me while I'm sleeping, and she likes to make them against my ribs, and specifically, it's more often than not my left side, which are ribs that I broke when I was playing college hockey, so, yeah, well, that caused me to not actually get to play college hockey because they were broken the first practice. And I had never broken a bone before then. Then I break my ribs in college, and then 2.5 years ago now, I broke my wrist. Yay! That sucked, but... P.S. Finally implementing a lesson to myself this time around with the OP and Arundum. I don't say to never use them on Arundum or Sanity, but save them in case you need them for those sudden... for a sudden outfit. That makes sense. Problem is, I don't want them being torn up. Oh, yeah, I get you. Got a question, Cheval. Yeah? Is the boss hurt? Why would you think that? There's nothing wrong with her. Don't lie to me. Liars get lashes in this crew, you know. Ooh, lash me, mommy. Anyways. Hey, Johnny, can I ask you to show something on stream? What you need me to show? What you need me to show? Of course. Are you worried? Of course I am. She never shows weaknesses in front of others. I hardly ever see her get injured, but for some reason she keeps getting new scars. If she's hurt, I don't want her to hide it from us. Did you ever think that those scars came from something else that she's doing? Maybe, just maybe, she's enjoying herself and getting those scars from, you know? Come on, Teach. Man, my nose is just... Ugh. She'll be fine. A funny thing called hoarding problems I have. Send me what you need and I'll show it. We'll check it out. Target in range. Fire at will. Also, Johnny, question? What's your question? I might have an answer. Arg! What was that? It's the Inquisition. Where's my wheel? They came for our quarry. But I'll go. Just wait inside. And watch as the Inquisition takes what's mine. Never! What skill do you recommend for mulesies? Absolutely skill 3. That's what I use. Primarily, I only used skill 2 for a little while when I first had her, but I moved on to skill 3 as soon as I had it, just because personally, it has been the best for me when it comes to her, and I just rely on it because DP, it gives the deployment points just like Texas, OG Texas does, and, you know, Myrtle and whatnot, but mulesies, when she does that, if you have her water clone out and have it copied, or, you know, have it copying someone, then it deploys those as well. And as long as it's range, if you copy a ground operator to her water clone, it only does the one. But if you copy range, it'll spread out in like a plus pattern. So you can have up to essentially 5 clones at once on the field with Mulesy. So she's like 6 operators in one if you do it right. So it's awesome. Plus the DP advantage is just incredible. And then when you get up eventually to get her module and stuff too, I need to get her module on here, but sent the images so you could see later. All right, after we're done with this story piece, then we'll show your hoarding problems. Juana! Besides, I got food to eat. That'll give me an excuse to eat some food. Promise me you'll look out. What the? Ah! Ambush! Take cover! Mierda, it's the Inquisition! What's going on? Wish I knew. Someone must have leaked our hunting route. Teach, those fin shits came for our catch. Tell me something I don't know. What about the guards? They were caught by surprise. We've got casualties. Tell them to pull back. What about the salt fin? Is that meat more important than our lives? Full speed ahead, shake them! I'm not part of your crew, though. I'll check on the salt fin. Here we go, RIEX4 I think it was, on my own, no god. Good luck, you've got this. You can do it, Gothic. At least you're not struggling on EX8. Not yet. Hapless sailor. Arrgh! The guards around the salt fin have been neutralized. We cut the rope. They can't pull the meat with them. And the remaining pirates, hiding inside the ship. A shame. We could have taken the ship too if we had more men. What if the Alguacil went to pursue the ones who fled? Tell them to return. We have the salt fin. No need to overextend ourselves. Senor! A massive helm wheel flies towards Silver. He jumps back in the nick of time and almost falls backwards. A woman in black leaps down from the salt ship, catching the flying helm wheel in her hand. Why didn't they make her an operator, man? With that wheel as a weapon? Technically as a sniper operator, she could have been similar to Narantuya. That would have been cool. Where do you think you're going with my catch, Inquisitor? You, the corrupting Aegir. Oh, it's you, Joven. I thought you might grow up a little when you became Calificator. But it seems you're no different from your treacherous predecessor, Silver. Always looking to stab people in the back. Did you expect to be treated so kindly, sinner? Was I being too nice? Would you prefer to continue this conversation with the sword? Ooh, stab him, mommy. Stab him harder! Did you perhaps think that by killing the Arbiter of Justice, you would become one? I was wondering what got you bold enough to venture into the Salt Flat. You found a backer. The woman is the leader of the pirates, Senor Alguacil. Then you're the mastermind behind the theft of the compass. Tell me, do you cling to it even now? And what loathsome desires has it drawn out from you? Damn it, my wounds. I can't dodge. Thorny's there to save you. Are you out of your mind? He almost hit you. Silence, Joven. Do you think I wanted to get hit? We need to get back to the ship. That guy's too strong for us. We can't fight him like this. Ah, we meet again. Then you shall receive judgment together. We need to go. They came prepared while we're exhausted. If you're not going to help, then stay out of my way. Teach just gave the order to sail. You'll be left behind. The ship needs to shake them. We can't wait for you. You go back. Juana tries to stand, but cannot find the strength. The Alguacil and warrior priests approach. In the distance, Silver stands atop her catch with a smug expression. Enough food to feed the fleet for a month. Important materials for repairing the compass. She cannot afford to lose it if she is to return to the ocean. Senora Juana, come back! Juana hears Javier's voice calling to her from the ship's stern. Grab Juana, Cheval! We're throwing the ladder down! Blood, your wounds have opened up. What are you waiting for? Get up here! She must not pass out. Her crew needs her. There's a future she must lead her fleet into. She made a promise to crews. Don't let them get away! Yes, sir! Senora Juana! Juana! Senora Juana! Shut up! She can withstand the pain and darkness back no longer. She can withstand the pain and darkness back no longer. They overcome her. Okay. I get it. I get what they were trying to say. Ooh-wee. Juana, you're awake. Don't worry. We're safe. Where's Teach? She's busy elsewhere. I'm here by your side. What about the boy? Where did he go? Did he run away? No, he brought you back. Do you want to see him? I can go get him. What is he doing? He's with Teach, treating the crew members who were injured in the attack. I still cannot get over how amazing the music is in this game. It's just absolutely wonderful. I'm sorry. This ointment hurts when it's applied, but the bleeding should stop soon. Now shut up and stop whining. Go on. I can take it. How's it going on your end? Not much we can do. Bury the dead in the salts as soon as we can. Come with me, Cheval. Sesk wants to see you. Is he hurt? Got shot in the liver. He's on his last legs. Said he wanted to see you. Take me to him. I did it! I completed it! And yes, Texas fucking was insane. Awesome! Congrats, you did it. Now EX5. Good luck. Have fun with it. God, I lost again near the end. My brother says it's so easy, but he has Shu and I don't. Yeah, Shu definitely makes it so much better. That stage in particular. I mean, she makes anything better, anything easier, but in a sense, it's one of those things where, like I said, she's irreplaceable to me. So if you get her, she makes life easier, but I'm sure there's ways to do it without her, but I'd be scared to. That's for sure. Isidro makes his way through the wounded, a bowl of hot soup in hand. Amongst the many pale faces, he sees a familiar one, smiling at him with what little strength it has left. Imagine he's just carrying that soup, hot soup, and just dumps it on some wounded's face, just adds to their pain. Trip, dump, burn. He sits beside the wounded man and smiles back. You're damn ugly when you smile, you know that? Whoa! Whoa! Isidro, sounds like you're in good spirits. Oh, sorry, I read his name for whatever stupid reason. Here, I brought you some soup. You'll feel better. No, don't waste it. Thanks for coming to see me, and for saving my hide back then. I wanted to ask, why did you save me? I've thought I was going to die so many times over my journeys. But every time I was lucky enough to meet someone who cared, I know how it feels to be waiting for death. It's not pleasant. I never knew a damn thing about you. Tell me more. You got a home? No, I don't. A family? Not any I grew up with. My parents left when I was very young. I see. How about you tell them where you learned your bag of tricks? Sure. Some different people took pity on me and taught me how to survive. Bits and pieces, here and there. There was a teacher who taught me how to use a sword. We lived together for a long time. I learned a lot from him. Must have invested a lot in you. Yeah, he raised me as his successor. Wow, I got tongue-tied there. Why didn't you stay with him? I couldn't live that way. He made me feel safe. Can you please draw Shu and Fortnite shark shoes drips? Gothic. I'm joking. Hey, you know what? We may do that on stream over the weekend. If I do an art stream, we'll take Shu and we'll put her in those shark shoes. That'd be funny. I'd love that. We'll put her in shark shoes, and then we'll put her in the meow souls. And, We'll put her in the peely ones, the nana shoes. That'd be funny. What's wrong with that? That is actually something. It's been probably a week or two since I tried adding anything to my Arknights Fortnite crossover fanfic thing that I've been writing, admittedly. I just like dropping the operators onto the island is the whole concept of it. Oh, we have a celebrity in chat. We have a Weeshadel. Sup? Oh god, not the peely shoes. I forgot about those. I mean, peely shoes. We could add the bunnies. We could put the bunny slippers on her. That'd be great. Nothing's worse than feeling safe. It makes you let your guard down, but nowhere is truly safe. You know, amigo, you don't have a home. Don't like feeling safe. Don't want to settle down. Living side by side with danger. You were born to be a pirate. What, the fanfic? Yeah, come on, I like writing. And what I wanted to do was I wanted to create a concept because Arknights is my primary content. Used to be Fortnite. Fortnite's kind of secondary now. I still play Fortnite, but I wanted to have the operators dropped in to the island on Fortnite and make a little bit of a fun story. Now, come on, like, we got it. Beat EX-5. It's just something fun to do on my spare time to kill time, you know? I like art, I like writing. I don't mind doing stuff like that. It's probably not something I'll ever share other than I'll talk about it on here, but it's one of those things that just fun to practice writing skills and go for it. Excuse me. Still stuck on EX8, save me. Can't save you. If we had co-op, if they put co-op in this game more than just the Rhodes Island games, or Icebreaker games, yeah. I hope that becomes a permanent mode, though. Maybe I was. Isidro says no more. The soup has long since become cold in the night wind of the salt flat. He raises the bowl and takes a sip. It has been a month, and he is already used to its thick, salty flavor. Thick, salty soup! Okay.
Good. I had no idea you were so clever and learned. I was going to ask you how
she's just popping up to make you jealous now, 7 a.m. There she is.
I'm feeling a little bad now.
All right, hold on. We gotta pull up Discord so I can show your stuff. Hold on, let me find it. Co-op perma mode win? I don't know, but man, that would be so cool. I wish they had a co-op mode, and I think it would be cool if they did a co-op mode like for overall. Like, not just for mini games and stuff like that, but stories and events and all that stuff. Let's have a co-op mode, but do like some other games have done where you increase the difficulty. Either the enemies become stronger or the volume of enemies is larger, you know? Okay, so, and still, even when I'm doing this shit on my own, one up is still standing. Bang! God damn it, Shu! I'm gonna cringe myself. Don't know what that is, but the best part is I'm not a reader because I don't read. That's all right, Weeshadel. You don't have to read. I love to read, but okay. 1 second here. Let me add a display capture. Okay. Bam. 1,123 recruitment certificates, 529 expedited plans. Now that I'm closer to. I usually am ballpark 250 to 350 on these. So the expedited plans, I never go through a ton, but I do have those. So, yeah. Yeah. So that is insane though with the recruitment plans. Holy crap, the materials and stuff, the resource stuff that you have not exchanged. Wow, the EXP certs, man. You are insane. 24 million LMD? What crap? crack are you on? Wow. What is this nonsense? 11 for her? Oh my God. Wow. Wow. That is impressive. That is impressive, my friend. You are amazing. To be able to farm and hold that kind of stuff, or to hoard it all, like, man. Including these. Hey, passenger, that's one I don't have yet. I don't have passenger. I think I pretty much have everybody else here. Yeah, that's cool. That is awesome. Don't forget to show the 4 stars. Hold on, let me scroll down here. Okay, so we got them. Holy shit. I mean, this is understandable. This, I think anybody could get at the 4 stars, but, you know. Arundum is the thing we all need for pulls. Oh, we absolutely need Arundum. Plenty of Arundum. We need a wealth of Arundum for everybody. Can we be like these pirates, but instead of salt fins, we can harvest Arundum for everybody and share the wealth? But yes, this is... that is insane, but understandable to be for these. What do we got here? Holy shit. Look at these 5s. Oh, man. Hey, there's Noircorn. I think the 5 stars are a bit too much. I have more, just do not need to flex. That's all right. You can flex all you want, but that is awesome. Hey, that, again, this is impressive. This is an impressive thing. Man, absolutely insane. He gets on my damn nerves. I just don't like him. He's so... he complains about everything. That's crazy, though. Man. I don't get you. I don't get you, but I'm impressed. All right. EP-4, guys. Let's move on here. Oh man, I forgot to eat. You know what? Oh well. I'll eat when we play the next stage. Ooh boy. Ooh, there goes my back. Gracias. I injured a holy man when I corralled the burden beasts and started one by accident. I will forsake half of my serving as penance. As penance. Anyways. I in fact just do not play the game. Want to see my team? Okay, hey, go for it. I want to see the team. I want to see your squad. Well, when I'm done with EX8, I'm kind of doing it and still stuck on it. Hey, take your time. Give me a chance to get through some of this stuff because I've been breaking so much. We're an hour and 28 minutes in and have only completed 1 stage so far. So we gotta make some huge progress here. So I ain't gonna try to ignore you guys in chat, but I am gonna focus a little bit on trying to get through some of this, and maybe I'll catch up on chat when we get to the next actual gameplay portion. So give me a few minutes. Let's roll ahead. No, eat up so that it doesn't happen again. There's enough salt fin for everyone. Eat. But Senor Silver, overeating is better than letting food go to waste. Salt fin flesh won't last in this weather. Finish it before it spoils. Kindly bring these to our injured brothers, my good chef. They need something nutritious to eat after the beating they've taken these past few days. Have you reviewed the plans, Senor Alguacil? I do not understand how such a notion could have ever occurred to you. If the bandits surrender the compass and the blueprints for the salt ship, I will pardon most of them and permit them to live as I allow them to. Many are young and healthy. They will be invaluable labor if this town is to move. Besides, it will be convenient. See, that typos like that always throw me off. It will be convenient to have sword hands unbound by religious dogma in the event of any future negotiations. They will destroy your town. Eliminate the Aegir leading them, and the rest are just a disorganized mob. The 3 whom we have locked up in the basement are each playing their own game. I will split them and give them conflicting interests, such that if they do raise their swords, it will only be against their former fellows. You once saved these townsfolk, taught them to suppress their desire and maintain purity. Yet now you would pardon the very bandits who murdered their friends and family, all for worldly benefit. Did you imagine the people accepting this? How is this anything less than a betrayal? What would you suggest then? I would lead our men into the flat without delay, eliminate the surviving bandits, and destroy the very means by which they have sinned. Our injured brothers need rest. We have neither the manpower nor the resources for another major campaign. I will ensure they are ready. I hope you will forgive my bluntness, Senor Alguacil. Alguacil. I like saying that, it's fun. Even though I'm probably mispronouncing that too, but whatevs. But the 3 bandits in the basement will escape at nightfall. If all goes well, they will soon bring back news to their fellows. All I need from you is to maintain order when the bandits come to negotiate. Negotiations. What made you change your mind? It's just a compass. There wasn't much to think about. Let someone with so little on their mind have such restless hands. Should I be worrying about you making a hole in my ship, Joven? I'm not that strong. Come now, don't be like that. I hope you realize that being serious all the time only makes you the butt of the joke. But now grab a change of clothes. You have blood all over you. Gracias. Come with me. Oh, now he's gonna get his outfit change. He's getting thorny with the captain. Oh, wait, what? Sorry, I should have told you to hold your breath. This cabin hasn't been used in decades, and there's dust everywhere. I'm sorry for touching things without permission. Don't make me sound like I'm such a petty woman. You can touch whatever you want here. It's all top-notch alchemical equipment. Unless your hands are more dangerous than cannon fire or a storm, they'll survive. This will be your lab from now on. You have a full-fledged alchemy lab on your ship. Yes. Before I forget, these clothes belong to the previous alchemist. You're about the same size, so try them on. Oh, you can change in the storage room to your left. She's just gonna peek through the peephole at you. She wants to see how... What was the thing yesterday that he found a small, hard object in his pocket? She wants to see how small and hard he is. Do I look weird? Of course not. It fits you well. Do you like it? The style is decades old, but it was tailor-made with the finest fabrics. It feels brand new, though. It was meant to be a coming-of-age gift, but he fell into the sea, along with the shells of the Iberian Defensa, the very day before reaching adulthood. I searched for his body myself, but never found a trace. I only hope it was the Finns that got him. There weren't quite so many seaborne back then. You fought the Iberian Defensa. This was before the Profound Silence, when we still sailed the high seas. This very ship, La Conquista, was captured in that era. I don't suppose you have an interest in history? No, I've just heard a few tales about the ocean. Then fix the compass and see it with your own eyes. First you wanted me to fix your compass, now you want me to follow you out to sea. It requires an alchemist to operate it. Let me have a good look at you. Raise your collar a bit. Wear the shawl over your shoulder. Not bad at all. I can handle the rest. Try to avoid any strenuous effort for a few days. Your injuries aren't life-threatening, but given the hygiene on the ship, you can never be too careful. He just said everybody stank. Yes, I know what's missing. Oh, I know what's missing. How could I forget? I haven't given you the compass yet. Of course, how can he work on the compass without having the compass? Isidro takes the compass from Juana and caresses its surface. It is light and cold. I can't guarantee success, but I'll give it my all. You're all, you say? When I make a promise, I intend to keep it. then you shall have all the support I can offer. Good. First, I'll need an assistant. I'm not asking for a lot, just someone clever and hardworking. Naturally. Right, and I have one other present for you. Ugh. Something about this room. Every time I'm in here for too long, my nose gets itchy. If what the boss says is true, then we're out of options. The townsfolk now control the route from the flat to the inland, and we're their mortal enemies. There's no way back. We have to face the ocean. Is there really no other way? Senor Russ! Senor Javier! Slow down and breathe. What's going on? They're back! Who's back? Our mates who got caught! They escaped and came back! And they brought someone with them. Well, we knew they were letting them escape, but who did they bring with them? Auctioning sailor? Something about this guy looks very strange, but... Oh, you know what? They changed his skin tone, but this guy looks like the one from... I think the Rainbow Six event with Techno. Take a look at this scallywag I found outside. Healthy, works hard, don't eat much, and he's yours for 2 months of saltfin garum. His face is kind of nice. He's all skin and bones. A flick of a saltfin's tail would send him packing. Hey, I take exception to that. Elysium. I'll have you know I'm ripped under this loose fit. Okay, going for 1.5 months of saltfin garum. Here we go. For an absolute Adonis like me, I'm worth at least a year of that fin stuff. Shut up already. Can't you see no one wants you? I'll take him! Going for 1 year of saltfin garum. 1 month. 2 years. 2 weeks. 3 years. 3 days. Deal. Huh? 3 days of saltfin garum under my name. Deal. Huh? Perfect timing. I was just thinking I needed a bodyguard. Now what to call you? How about... Pelirojito, for that red streak you got. Okay. What a name. You were hiding under all this under the salt flat. Shh, do you want the neighbors to hear? That wasn't funny. I'm more surprised you even noticed the joke. So did you want me to help you kill this Seaborn? Of course not. Then why bring me here? You came to the Salt Flats seeking a school of swordplay founded by a pirate, did you not? Yes. Then congratulations. You found it. And you need a break from repairing the compass. You can come here and learn from it. From a Seaborn? A Seaborn that has devoured countless swordsmen. With every movement of its appendages, it recreates their skills. Perhaps as an attempt to escape, or perhaps a meaningless act of imitation. What exactly is going on here? It is difficult to explain. After trapping it here, I issued a bounty, inviting any swordsman to try their hand at killing it. Many have attempted, but all have become part of it, along with their blades. Now I'm even more confused. Why did you trap it here? Why were you looking for someone to kill it? And why do you want me to learn swordplay from it? I was never the original captain of the fleet. It was it. Him. Him? His name was Cruz. When the waters that inundated this land subsided, the remaining Seaborn began to attack the cities in a frenzy. We fought hard and slew most of them, but this one was particularly hard to kill. Cruz lured it into a cave, using himself as bait, and both became trapped here. The last time I saw him, he named me captain and asked me to bring the others back to the sea. Why not tell them the truth? I've heard the crew spreading terrible rumors about you and the Seaborn. Let them. A leader needs to be feared as well as loved. So you came up with this entire plan back then? No, it was Cruz who gave it to me. He had long expected that he would die before I did, so he told me everything. That I might continue his work after his death. You should have freed him from this. I wanted to, but it's not that easy. I couldn't do it. Not with my own hands. Even though I know it's just a Seaborn,
I love him, just as I love the time we spent sailing far and wide. Promise me, learn everything you can from it, as much as your little sponge of a brain can absorb. That way, at least, I'll get to see his swordplay once more.
Oh, she wants to see his swordplay. What kind of sword are we talking? Not the metal kind, right? Talking a flesh kind.
Leaf, you got news from Elysium? Play recording.
Weedy, I followed the escaped bandits back to their den. Don't worry, no one knows who I am, and I found someone who can protect me. She has a lot of connections here. I'm sure I'll find Thorns soon. Just sit back and wait for the good news.
Bring the crates over here, Pedrojito.
Yes, boss.
Not bad. You're stronger than you look. Now I want to hear the same energy in your selling.
You got it, boss. I've already memorized the entire list of goods, forwards and backwards. I'm done listening to you the moment I find Thorns.
Look, people are coming. Say it so they can hear.
Prosthetic eyeballs made from the finest saltfin bones for maximum comfort in any color you want. Aged saltfin garum from our special collection, a flavor you won't forget. Don't miss this chance, senores and senoras.
Wow, this guy's a natural. Doesn't sound like a slave at all.
Come one, come all, there's something for everyone. I'm getting hoarse, boss. Everybody's staring, but why is no one stopping by?
Yeah, it's weirdly quiet. I'd expect someone to have picked a fight with me by now. Would you care for one, senor? Could come in handy someday.
No thanks, Pasquale.
Well, if you're not buying, you're not buying. But what's that look? Gives me the creeps.
I suggest you put your tail between your legs and behave yourself. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Didn't you say you were well connected?
I am. Just imagine how much worse it'd be for an outsider like you, without me here to smooth things over. These two never used to give me a second glance. Why'd they stop to glare at me today? You know what? Just close up the stall and pack up for today. I'm gonna go ask around.
Is it true what those guys are saying? Yeah, I sent someone to check. Do you trust them? That if we hand over the compass and the thief, we all get pardoned and can live in town? It's hard to believe. Then why'd you let that cheval from the city with the red hair onto our fleet? I don't know what to believe anymore, Russ. Could be the fickle sea, could be some inscrutable show of good faith. Whatever it is, keeping him around gives us more options. If it comes to it, the Chica is the easy part. Just tie her up and hand her over. But how in the hell would we get the compass from the boss? I'll talk to her. This is about the whole fleet. She'll listen. Talk? I used to think maybe we could convince her, but now I'm sure she'd just drag you right back in. What do you want me to do then? Who knows? You get to make decisions for the fleet, not me.
Those Inquisition Finshits, now they're just playing dirty.
And playing with each other, but hey, you know, whatevs. What's with all the sighing, boss?
I heard.
Come on, don't cry. You can tell me. Maybe I can help.
You're so nice, Pedrojito.
Who else would I count on here? I love the little angry face.
I'm worried about you.
Ahem, what does this have to do with me, boss?
It's one thing to be drifting around on my own, but now I've got you to care for.
I'm not fired, am I? After all the work I've done for you.
No, I'm just worried about you getting left all alone with these bandits if something happens to me.
This is practically blackmail. Wow, I didn't think you cared, boss. Don't worry, nothing will happen to you on my watch.
Oh, Pedrojito.
Boss!
I heard them talking. They want to hand me over to the Inquisition. The Inquisition chased me all the way into the Salt Flat, all because of a compass that used to belong to my family.
Your family?
I may not look it, but my family used to be rich and famous. but everything we had was sold off and the compass somehow ended up with the Inquisition.
Wow, that's amazing, boss. Yeah, right. So what do you need me to do?
I heard the fleet's alchemist is looking for an assistant, and he's got the boss's trust big time. So, maybe you could try applying? You're clever and hardworking, and I'm sure you'll get along like peanut butter and jelly.
Then you could put in a good word for me. Whoa, at least we know PB&J is canon in Arknights. I would never go hungry. We're good. Why not just do it yourself?
Well, me and him have a little bit of history, maybe more than a bit.
They done did it. Wait, never mind. No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. They didn't. Anyways, moving on.
Anyhow, just work that silver tongue. Keep an eye out for your chance.
No problem, boss. I'll step up as soon as he needs me.
Maybe don't be too eager. In the end, it comes down to timing. We can't make things too easy for him. He's got to soak in the anxiety, and you can show up right when he needs you most. That way, he'll be helpless without you.
Are you making this weird?
Both of our fates are in your hands. Pelirojito.
You can eat fin shit for all I care once I get in that alchemist's good graces. Wah! How could you say that?
Hey, wasn't that Steelface Pele?
Steelface Pele?
Yeah, says he didn't so much as whimper when he fell from the mast last year. So why was he crying like a little kid after leaving that room?
Are you here to interview for the alchemist's assistant's job? Yeah. Turn back if you know what's good for you, Cheval. Does he have a bad temper? No, worse.
Don't worry about it, Pelirojito. He's a nice guy. He even saved my life.
Sure, but work always brings out the worst in us.
Now that you mention it.
He kicked me out in 3 seconds flat, said I was breathing too loud. Hey, boss, you said you had a history with this guy, right?
What about it?
You're trying to throw me into a fire. I'm not going in. We're already here.
We're already here. You're not out of this that easy.
No, I'm not going. Whatever you're up to, nothing good could come of it.
Just go in. Stop running away.
Get off my shoulders.
No.
Yo, stop pulling on my eyebrows. I can't see.
Hey, watch what you're doing. You're gonna hit the door.
Ow, ow, ow. Whatever the reason for this racket, you're interrupting my work. Either I toss you out the window or you show yourself out. Choose.
Sorry. I just wanted to recommend you an assistant.
You mean another of those guys who couldn't tell a beaker from a flask? No, thank you. You can keep them. You sure don't miss your words, do you? Mince your words.
He's new here, Isidro. Doesn't know how things work. Don't mind him.
You're my new assistant. You... Yep, me. Just a simple... Just hug each other already! Anyways.
Excuse me?
Nobody pays any attention to Pasquella. Isidro puts his hand on the shoulder of Pelirojito, who in turn puts his armor on Isidro's shoulder. Their two arms linked like cables connecting a bridge. They pat each other's shoulders so hard they might as well be punching each other. Pelirojito's face turns as red as the streak in his hair, grimacing in pain. As for Isidro, have they been starving you? You pat like a wimp. Do you even know how much weight I lost looking for you? Hope you're ready to buy me a good meal. Senores.
Senores.
How did you find me? We can talk about that later. Let's talk about you. How did you get here with all your limbs intact, you lucky boy? What's with the tone of disappointment?
Excuse me.
Pasquella finds no room in the conversation for her to butt in.
Never mind.
She has no clue that they know each other. She turns around and leaves, politely closing the door behind her. Hey, Yay, finally stage time. I can eat. And then I'll catch up on chat here. Give me just a minute here, guys. EP4, Accidental Reunion, which I'll be able to claim Pasquala after this.
Sun's perfectly
Okay.
positioned. Let's head to the ambush
First and
point.
foremost,
You saw nothing.
we're gonna crush this thing.
Just as incantations must be
We'll
restrained,
do a lot of damage to it.
so too must the enemy.
Okay, she'll be alright back there, which is fine.
You saw
Okay.
nothing.
Okay, serious space.
This is okay.
Got it.
I gotta get this just in time. Here, we'll put him like that.
The bell
It's not really gonna make much difference, but
Want a candy? Now's not the time for hellos.
You saw nothing.
crush this real quick. Bye-bye, cannon.
Moving to designated location.
And she's good. So we'll put Pookie here. I think we get guys that come around this way, so if that's the case, she's gonna be good
and
here.
intimidation are my tactics too.
Alright, so we're gonna let that run. We're gonna keep this on slow mode while I eat, chat. Pardon me.
Huh. The only sound they will hear is my blade slicing through wind, not my footsteps.
I'm not used to being this high up. Can I go back down?
Got it.
No,
Shut up.
you gotta stay there.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips.
I love them
Why
little
wait?
creatures. I wanna make one.
Relax. What?
Maybe I'll crochet one.
You think you're a better robber than me?
Yes, chat, I go over this on a regular basis. I do know how to crochet. I'm weird. But it was good therapy for me when I broke my wrist.
Disappointing.
Now's not the time for hellos.
Bye-bye, and shit.
Out with it. Lockstep.
I adore her.
Got an idea? What do you fear most?
Hiya. Oh, wishes. I beg you, coalesce.
I have to wipe off my mouth.
I hear the period, the reversal of finality.
He got one attack in with his skill.
Mission accomplished.
All right, chat. We'll catch up on chat here. Now that we've gotten through a story bit and a stage. So let's scroll back. Here we go. Where are we at? Where did I last left off? We showed the stuff. Hung on barely, I think, on EX6. P.S. I'm doing this with Gaviel's event. Sorry, Exusier. I did not mean to spit on you. My little clippy Exusier that hangs onto my microphone. I need one of these of Lapland or somebody. That'd be cool. Okay. This one's gonna be a little difficult. There's so many possible routes. Excuse me. Now that I tried Yada's S3, I'm less scared. I thought she'd dash to a new spot and stay there, but no, she dashes to a certain point and then returns to the original place. Yo, 7 a.m., you beat the EXA challenge mode. Nice. Congrats on that. That's awesome. Barely managed to take down the enemies in EX7. Honey, when taking operators, reminder, do not eat them. Don't spoil my fun. You know, one of these times, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to play the event to finally get Tequila on this account, especially since I have his skin. We'll get Tequila, and I can sit here and drool over him in front of all of y'all. Anyways. And PWEX-8. Boss, probably. Hope you'll do well on EX-8 CM when you get done with EX normal Gothic. On God, I barely did it. I'm not doing CM, not now. Ran out of sanity? Nah, just don't think I can do it right now. That makes sense. Casually didn't notice another blue box in the area. Blast me. I ain't blasting you. No, I ain't blasting you. No need to. Besides, it just, I told you before, I don't blast you for no reason. Let me get my mouth rinsed out a little bit right now. Give me 1 second, chat, and then we'll start reading again. Okay. All right, open my next drink. Get ready. I think the inside of my lip is torn up a little bit. Fun thing for the day, chat. Excuse me. My fatness ate 3 donuts this morning. I am sad about that, but they were delicious. Donuts. Yay. Fat me. Boo. Delicious. Yay. Anyways. Excuse me. Pardon me. My apologies. After figuring out that whoopsies, I breezed through it. Could have brought mulberry, though. Excuse me. I like mulberry. That's 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 eyes, 2 ears, 1 nose, all present and accounted for. Maybe a bit of a tan. Thank goodness. A whole 3 donuts? Damn, yeah, I know, trust me. I sat down, and the bad part about it is, like, this morning I was extra hungry. I don't know why. I think it's the fact that I haven't been sleeping well. But I sat down, and I had a protein shake. I've been doing, like, protein shakes in the morning, as opposed to always eating conventional breakfast. But I stopped on the way into work, because I did have a craving for a donut, and I thought, well, I'm gonna roll with... Thank you. I'm gonna roll with getting a package of donuts. And it was like $4 for 6 donuts at Walmart. I'm like, cool. So I bought donuts. Sat down at my desk when I got to work, logging into my computer, getting all my stuff up, getting my IT ticket system up, and I'm reading stuff, and I'm sitting there, and I pulled a donut out of the thing. I drank my protein shake, and I had a donut. And I'm feeling okay, but my stomach grumbles shortly after. I'm still hungry. I'm like, this ain't good, but screw it. I'm gonna have an extra donut. So I had a second one, and I was still hungry. I ended up eating a 3rd. I'm like, and then I was like kind of content. I wasn't full, but I was like just barely on the edge of content. My fat ass had 3 donuts. And the worst part is they weren't just like, you know, your cake donut, like ring with sprinkles or just like a glazed donut or anything. No, they were the Bavarian cream filled. So a cream filling with the chocolate on top. Yeah. I'm ashamed of myself, to say the least, for that, but fun stories to tell, at least. Moving on. Thank goodness. You have no idea how anxious I was when I heard these bandits were stone-cold killers who ate people for breakfast. And who told you that? Do you know how much courage I had to muster to come here and rescue you? Wheaty's still back at town. I'll get in touch with her. Whenever you're ready, I'll call her, and we can get out of here. I've tried. It's practically impossible. Besides, I don't plan on leaving for now. Why not? Don't tell me you actually joined up with these bandits like they say. Come on, out with it. Or do you really think there's a future out here with these backwater thugs? I have no interest in becoming a pirate, Elysium. I'm staying because I want to resume the alchemical research I ran from. This compass has corazonics in it. Maybe the last one. Besides, I promised them I would fix it. It's critical for their survival. So, you plan to stay with them? No. Once it's fixed, they'll lead the salt flat for the ocean. Then I'll stay behind and continue to hone my skills in both swordplay and alchemy. Elysium pats Isidro on the shoulder. His friend seems to have changed. Sounds like you've had a lot to think about. Well, that's not such a bad thing. So what exactly did the girl outside want me to do here again? I needed an assistant as I repair the compass. Just like back in Rhodes Island then. Let me know what you need. I will. Isidro stands before the transmutation table. The probe in his hand makes a sharp sound as it swipes through the air, an art's energy field forming along the lines that it draws. He carefully removes the outer casing of the compass and places it on the table. The viscous substance inside begins to liquefy, creating waves in the direction of the energy flow. Art's energy and Corazonics intertwine into a golden light illuminating the salt flat outside through the gaps in the workshop walls. The sailors have never seen anything like it. They begin to gather one by one. What are they doing in there? That kid from outside is doing his thing. That alchemy or whatever. Never thought it would glow gold like that, though. Let me see! Not gonna lie, this is pretty sick. What's that in your hand? Oh, man. Ooh, that felt good. Cracked my back.
What's that in his hand?
Some beggar's magic trick. What else?
Oh, well, nothing to see here then. It's not like we have any food to spare.
Bothersome brat.
Come and see my trick. All I ask is a piece of bread.
Get lost. You're in the way.
Bastard.
I should have gave him like a squeaky voice.
Bastard.
Just a squeaky voice for Thorns as a kid. Deeper voice as he's older.
Bastard.
We're attracting quite a crowd outside. Does that bother you? Want me to chase them away? It's fine. With you here chatting away, it feels like I'm right back at Rhodes Island. They won't bother me. Isidro's hands do not stop. The probe in his hand seems to dance with the Corazonics rippling in the energy field. His palms emit light, looking to the sailors peeping through the windows like a mirage born of hunger and thirst. You ever seen anything like it? Way back when, I remember the boss talking about folks who'd perform tricks for others in the big cities. Guess that's what it looks like. It's beautiful. Let them watch. Just make sure they don't barge in and try to sell me for food. Sounds weirdly plausible. Do people do that? People do a lot of things when there's nothing to eat. Again, breeze through it. Nice. I wish I could breeze through stages. You can, especially if you're using meta-type operators like you said, you should be able to. I mean, sure, I get it. You had your trouble with your challenge mode stage, but other stages I'm sure shouldn't be too hard for you.
Excuse me? Do you have any food? No. Will you take this ribbon, though? No, it's gotta be something I can eat. I don't have anything to eat myself.
Oh, this dude! No! This guy was a scumbag in, Hortus de Escapismo. Wow, I didn't expect him to pop up here. I happen to have a few biscuits here. Why don't you let this young lady see your trick? Biscuits? Sure, since you asked.
Biscuits? Sure, since you asked.
Wait a second, is that... He's Aulus! Wasn't that his name? Dude! How? No way Thorns was with him! Ah, man. Metal begins to flow in young Isidro's palm, glowing with fantastical colors in the darkness. Passers-by cannot help but gather around. The disdain in their words cannot disguise the fact that their eyes are glued to the light in the young boy's hand. It has been so long since there was something so bright on these streets.
It's so pretty. Can I take a closer look? Suit yourself.
The boy waves his fingers and the flowing metal turns into a foul beast that takes into the air before returning to his palm in the shape of a fin, then a musk beast, then a burden beast. The metallic burden beast runs through the crowd, shiny and chrome, leaving behind stardust in the air.
Wow. It's just... Oh, shut up and watch. When was the last time I saw fireworks? I think it was a long, long time ago. Fireworks? What are fireworks? The child musters the courage to reach out and catch a burst of drifting starlight. She trembles at the warmth upon her fingertips. Impressive, boy. It's not often that people here have something to smile about. Just trying to earn my bread. Is that so? Why do you have a smile on your face, then? Stop smiling if you're hungry! No smiling! No smiling on my watch! You be hungry. You frown. You act sad. The probe guides the Corazonics, drawing a river of stars in the air. More and more sailors gather, pressing their faces to the window, the thirst, hunger, and exhaustion on their faces temporarily replaced by awe and wonder. Now you're just showing off. Did you think I couldn't tell? That was just a check of the alchemy equipment and compass. Now comes the next step. Separating the rusted and denatured parts from the Corazonics. This is what I promised them. What I can do for them. I'll have to claim her as soon as we get back to the lobby after this stage. You two sure spent a long time chatting. Well, it's been a while since we last saw each other. Were you sitting out here this whole time, boss? You can stop calling me boss. All my friends call me Peludita on account of how fluffy I am. All right. Oh, so we're friends now. Of course we are. Could you ever have found your old amigo without the help of yours truly? Talk about twisting the truth. So what should you call me now that we're friends? Anything you like. More importantly, what did Senor Isidro say? About, putting me under his protection? Oh, I forgot to ask, but maybe I'll remember tomorrow if you ask nicely. Please, oh honorable Senor Pelerojito, the greatest, handsomest liberi of all. Oh, I like that. Keep it coming. You flipping fin shit. Oh, no, she's doing it too. I love it. I'm yanking that red bit right out once I get out of this mess. Well, I guess I do owe you one for helping me find my good buddy. Elysium pats the girl on the head. Her youthful, childlike exterior belies the maturity, even cruelty, lying beneath. You sure keep some choice company for a girl your age. Well, come find me if you ever squeeze yourself into something you can't squeeze out of. I'm not going there. What did she call herself? Peludita, on account of how fluffy I am. I mean, if she's fluffy, then fluffy hugs. I'm as kind-hearted as they come, after all. Huh? Who'd believe a show-off like you? At the end of the day, the only one you could trust is yourself. I mean, generally true in some extents when you deal with the people of today. Another one, please. That pancake. Another plate, please. Have they never eaten in their entire lives? Isn't it all so very familiar? The pride, the gluttony, the greed. How are they any different from when they raided your granary? I don't need them to change. I'm sure you're familiar with Aaron, even if your previous visits have been, shall we say, less peaceful. Still, I bid you welcome and look forward to a productive discussion. There we go. That's better. Excuse me. Raise his arm. Did you need a handkerchief? I'm good. Got my sleeves. Very well. Who decided to serve them fried garlic pancakes? Oh, that doesn't even sound appetizing. Like, I love garlic and I love pancakes, but together, it doesn't sound good. Unless they're like potato pancakes, in which case, potato pancakes with some garlicky to it would probably be pretty good. I like that. Excuse me. Do you truly believe you can accept them? If it benefits the town. Now that you have eaten, it's time to talk. Can we get some more of those for takeout?
Dinner is over. It's time to... All right, you over there, no need to hide. Come here and we'll talk. Yes, you, senor. You're the one calling the shots, right? You can't fool us.
Negotiation is the Calificator's duty. Speak to Senor Silver.
Casually watching lore reading now instead of doing Arknights. I'm playing Roblox. Hey, enjoy, have fun. On God.
How long have you been waiting here, Javi?
Since morning.
Didn't Teach tell you I had private business I needed to attend to?
In all my time by your side, you've never had private business even once. Do you even have a life outside this fleet?
I never said I did. So why were you looking for me?
Would you give up the compass if we found another way besides going out to sea?
I'm listening.
The mates who got back from Aeron said we'll be pardoned if we hand over the compass and the thief, and they'd let us live in town or go wherever we want.
And you believe them?
I looked into it. The offer's real, at least.
When? And why wasn't I informed?
Didn't want to bother you while you were recuperating.
And who asked you to be so protective of me?
How else would I treat the woman who raised me?
It feels like it was only yesterday. Now you're taller than I am.
When I was little, I used to pray to grow up faster, taller, and stronger, so that I could share your burden. Guess my wish came true.
You'll always be that little boy to me, no matter how big you are.
But what about my thoughts? Will you still treat them as the ideas of a little boy?
No, Javi, I won't. I know it's a feeble concession, the kind that only an adult can make, but I'd sooner die than surrender to them. How many of the friends you grew up with have already died at their hands?
I'll never forget you, Senora Juana.
My crew and I did everything for them. When times were hardest, Cruz, myself, and our crew fought the Seaborn to protect them. We spared what little rations we had, so they wouldn't have to feed their own corpses. And how did they repay us? By chasing us into the salt flat as soon as the Inquisition arrived. That never would have happened to Cruz if they hadn't turned a blind eye. I would never bow my head to those ingrates. I love you, Javi, all of you, whether you believe it or not, just as I loved all the mates who fought alongside me amidst the waves. They're long gone, but I still see them in you all. The legacy of blood works in such mysterious ways. That's why I can never forgive them. I hope you understand.
To drive them away with
fire is easily done.
If we're to ensure they'll never come back to hurt us, then a fire
SEWH is so fun, honestly. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad it's fun. Enjoy. Someday I'll have to do some Roblox stuff on here. I think it would be fun. My kids play it all the time, and they've shown me so many neat things with it. And I've seen people get into it, content-wise, but it would be something to perhaps try, and just do something where we try some different things in Roblox and see what it's like. Maybe a stream. I don't know. All right, EP5. Well, this turned way more dangerous than your experiments at Rhodes Island. You used to blow up your lab like 3 or 4 times a day at most. Now you're doing it once every 15 minutes. That's not the kind of data I want. Don't worry, I made detailed records of all your experiments so far. Clean the desk up, won't you, Velluti?
Sure thing.
What is she doing here? I felt like I could use an assistant myself. Don't worry, she's clever and hardworking enough. Excuse me.
And you're making me do all your work.
Ahem. How about you go fetch some fin oil and order one from the warehouse?
On it.
I love how her and Elysium are just so similar. Oh, I forgot to claim her. Well, I'll claim her after. All right, she's gone. Now what's the problem we're dealing with? We're not making much progress. The samples that I've managed to construct are well below the required standard. Really? They look good, though. Nice and shiny. There's a reason Corazonix is so rare. Its incredible powers are supported by an extraordinarily complex structure. Either I'm not doing this right, or my understanding of Corazonix is completely wrong.
I'm not ready to manipulate true Corazonics. Not even close. So why not make more samples until you're satisfied with them? Our resources are limited. I can't use them all. If I fail, I at least want to leave some behind for them. You've barely started and you're already thinking about your inevitable failure. Come on, have some faith in yourself. We've worked together so many times. I have faith in you, so does Senora Juana and who else was there again? Well, that's certain someone at least. And me. Oh, hey there, Peludita. You're back already. I, for one, am rooting for your success. What's in it for you, Pasquella? Don't forget, I was the one who brought this compass here. If you screw this up, I'm screwed too. So don't send me away again when you run into trouble. I'll do what I can to help. Well, to start with, you could help by not selling me out this time. Believe what you want. Ahem. Anyway, thanks for running that errand. I'm going to adjust the direction of the transmutation table. Could you sort out the ingredients? Fine. All you do is nag. Huh. Come in. Sorry to interrupt. There's something I want to ask. Ask, Teach. Ask away. The transmission core on one of the salt ships just broke and we couldn't find any material strong enough. I get that the boss gave you those materials for the compass, but we just need a little. How much? 100 grams. Pasquella will fetch it. Are you kidding me? That's everything we've got. Go. But... Just go. We don't need it for the experiments just yet. Muchas gracias. Sorry for asking at a time like this. Senora Juana said the compass takes priority over everything else. The future of the whole fleet is on you. Isidro? Please don't say that. Is it not going well? Don't you worry, Senora. It's only been a few days. He's feeling stressed, that's all. If you ask me, it's a good thing. Nothing like a little pressure to keep you sharp. Word of advice, Isidro. Whatever happens in the lab, good or bad, don't tell a soul. Resentment towards Juana has been growing for years due to her radical decisions. Many are watching closely, waiting for the slightest slip-up, waiting for their chance to take the leadership from her. I didn't realize there would be so many complications when I agreed to repair the compass. What about you, Senora Teach? Are you one of the people watching? Of course I'm watching you, Cheval. But I don't give a sandfin's ass about the compass. I only care about Juana. If you fail, it's up to me to keep her safe and what? And keep you all from being torn to pieces by a horde of angry pirates. This is a pirate ship, and don't you forget that. Thorns. Isidro does not answer. His expression is grave, and the shadows on his face hang like heavy curtains in the night. Several pirates are still working under the dim lamplight. They look up at the pair with probing gazes as they walk by. Isidro has never felt so intently that his every move is being watched. If you're starting to have second thoughts, I've got your back. I'm sure the two of us could slip out by ourselves, no problem. Sorry to drag you into this, Elysium. Oh, spare me. I chose to come here. I just want to help them find a way out. Maybe satisfy my own desires along the way. But things are far more complicated than I thought. Far too many people have placed their hopes in me, in this compass. Some of these hopes are even contradictory. Some want me to succeed, some want me to fail. Others want me to do nothing at all. I don't like it. I feel you, amigo. But that's how people are. Anything you do is inevitably going to affect someone else. Not saying you need to feel responsible, but it couldn't hurt to give it some thought. The whole thing makes my head hurt. I'd much rather be working alone. You haven't been alone for a long time now, buddy. You're never alone, especially with your friends from Rhodes Island. You really gave Teach all the sinew. Did Pasquella tell you? Oh, you needn't worry about that. I certainly didn't order her to show up at your lab. I realize you'd rather not be bothered. I just felt compelled to check on your progress. Do you need more sinew? Unless my eyes deceived me, that wasn't saltfin sinew. That was taken from Seaborn. But I thought you wiped out the Seaborn on the salt flat. Wait. Are you going to kill it? But... Come with me. Cruz would have done the same.
I told you Juana wouldn't listen. I know. I did it to keep her from learning about your conversation with the shipwrights. She was going to talk to them yesterday. We simply talked about work. What's there to hide? Teach may not have realized, but I have. It doesn't take that much sinew to fix a transmission core. So you knew all along. What are your next plans? The compass repairs will grind to a halt without enough materials. Juana won't stop just because of a little material shortage. She'll go get more with the kid. I heard it was taken from the sea monsters Captain Cruz killed, but there aren't any sea monsters around anymore. No, there are. I've seen it. So the rumors were true. Doesn't matter anymore. What matters is what we can do while she's gone. Get my food ready for when we do get to the stage. Finally finish eating. Hey, Peludita, have you seen Thorns? Did he head to the lab already at this hour?
No clue. He didn't come back last night.
You waited all night for him?
Not me. Nene. It laid down at the door and didn't budge all night.
Nene's so adorable. Shakes tail anxiously. That's odd. I'll check out the lab. Go get some sleep. Can't work without sleep. No point trying to play it tough. I'll wake you up if there's anything.
Did he really think I could fall asleep at a time like this? That guy's loco.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Is Pasquale here? Oh no. What is Javi planning now? Right, Flash. Ew, that thing is cool looking, like an eel. Electric eel, or like lamprey. But it's also got that like the glowfish. It's strange. The sound of clashing swords echoes through the cave. Isidro slices a sharp arc in the air, cutting cleanly through the Seaborn's flesh. Yet the creature is relentless, its appendages flailing wildly. Blades embedded within its limbs streak across the air like shooting stars. A fencer's rapier, a blade caster's sword wand, a knight's greatsword, an assassin's dagger, a samurai's katana. One after another, they rush towards Isidro, threatening to overwhelm his vision. Finally, there is a pirate's cutlass, screaming as it cuts through the air, as if battling the wind and waves like in the legends. Humph.
I used to ask myself every day, why wasn't I the one who was devoured? This was your burden to bear, so why leave it to me? You were the one who should have sat in the captain's chair, and I should have been your helmswoman, drenched from head to toe by the ocean's spray. Oh, how I've loathed you for this, Cruz.
Loathed you for this. Beautiful starlight. The night wind of the salt flat carries the familiar smell of brine. A single tear falls from the corner of Juana's eye, scattered by the wind before it hits the ground.
Your swordplay has already improved tremendously. I thought it would take more time.
I'm sorry.
For what? I'd have joined you in that cave if I weren't recovering from my injuries.
Were you crying?
What did I tell you about asking a lady a question she'd rather not answer?
My apologies.
There's no need to feel bad. I was planning to ask you to kill it eventually, once you were strong enough. We just moved up the schedule. You must be incredibly talented with a blade to have accomplished it so soon.
It had a sword with the name Cruz on it. I thought you should have it. I still haven't delivered the killing blow. You can still say goodbye if you want.
Gracias.
Gracias. The Seaborn writhes, its appendages twitching as swords scrape dully against one another. But this sound soon fades, along with the Seaborn's feeble breathing. Juana knows that the last vestige of its life is slipping away. With its last bit of strength, it lifts itself from the ground, using the swords impaling it as support.
I'm sorry for imprisoning you in this cave for so long. Your suffering will end soon. I'm glad I met that boy, so you could meet your end by the sword in an honorable duel, rather than being put down as a monster. So many have failed, but he succeeded. If he's willing to go out to sea with us, surely he would be your equal as captain.
Oh, so she wants to make him captain? Interesting. Juana approaches the creature, places a hand upon its smooth face, and gazes into its clouded eyes. It struggles as it senses her approach, but its once strong appendages betray it, and it falls to the ground. Juana holds its head and places it upon her knees. The light-emitting organ on its forehead dims. Juana is reminded of that night many years ago, when she saw a tiny sailboat from beneath the surface. On that boat stood a young man, gazing curiously into the water, lamp in hand.
May your soul be freed from the salt flat, and return to the ocean with the clouds and rain. May we meet again on the boundless ocean. Farewell, my love.
Juana feels a stinging pain in her chest. This is good. It is a sign that she still lives and has not been numbed over by the past century. Deep in the ocean, in an agier city, the years pass like a single day. Deep in the salt flat, in an Iberian settlement, life is bland as water. It is only upon the waves, in strife and struggle, that her blood flows, that her heart beats. It is only then that she feels hunger, the desire to take a bite out of tomorrow and cough violently at its taste. She will bite out the shape of the future, one mouthful at a time, and down it with bitter brine.
Let go of me, you piece of thin shit! Juana and Isidro will have you all killed when they see what you're doing to me!
Shut her up. Oh, what now?
Thin shit!
I've sent out word, Rus. The escort will be ready soon. You leave with the Chica. I'll look for the compass in the boss's room and catch up once I find it.
I'm not quite sure I understand what's going on here. Is this a mutiny? Could somebody explain things to me?
Do we hand him over too? Aye.
Thorns won't,
Finally, some peace and quiet. Pokes head out from under the table. Nene's watching carefully.
Come on, over here.
She tries to signal it with her eyes, but Rus and Javier's footsteps send it back into hiding. She grits her teeth and opens her eyes wide, trying to put on the fiercest look she can muster. Excuse me. To scare it into coming out. What? Got salt in your eyes? Just leave her be. Wish I could, but the way she's scrunching her face is an eyesore. Nothing. Let me take a look. As Rus approaches, Pasquale struggles even harder against her fetters. That is, until she catches a glimpse of Elysium slowly edging towards the table and the salt fin beneath. She stops struggling and keeps her gaze firmly on the duo in front of her, doing her utmost not to avert her eyes even a little bit. There goes Nene.
Nene, what are you doing here? What's this on your fin?
That's Elysium's flag. Something must have happened back at the fleet.
Let's hurry.
Oh boy, this ain't gonna be good. Cool, we can take this one slow and eat and finish off eating for the night, chat. And then we'll... Well, it doesn't look like I have chat to catch up on right now. That's okay.
Never mind the use of force. Death
Okay.
has its own.
We're gonna do
rest.
this first. Oh, okay. I remember this one.
I remember. Remember Star Wars?
But bad luck. You ran into me.
Go Texas. Turn them into poo. Go Texas. Anyways,
Need food to succeed.
put that
Toxins and
there.
traps are my tactic.
Let animosity be gone with the flow.
Put her there. Maybe put Buki up there. Throw. Bam.
This will keep you quiet.
A bam.
You
A
can't
boom.
stop me.
Okay. You know what? No, instead of Fuki, let's put her.
Okay, sure. My puppet should be able to handle these guys anyway.
And we'll put this Buki here.
No need to cover up.
keep secrets
Yeah.
from public.
So we're in good shape. Let's try to eat real quick. Finish my dinner. Late dinner.
I've got an idea. Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me.
Hiya. That animosity.
Buddy.
Gone.
You're annoying. Bye-bye. Eat
Moving
bin
to
shit.
designated location. Awaiting order.
You know what?
Look,
You have fun, Pookie.
No disappointment, my friends. Pass on your last words? No.
Woo. Good stuff.
Oh, wishes. I bet you coalesce.
relax. What do you fear most?
Hey, you. You're the one getting beaten. You don't have to follow my moves.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Dude. He's like just within range, but it doesn't do anything.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
All right, chat. Give me just 1 minute while we finish up this. I'll wipe my hands up, and then we'll be done with dinner.
Mission accomplished.
I don't need a drink. Ew. Try to clean up my hands a little bit so I'm not getting my mouse too greasy. This wasn't even a midnight snack at this point. It was a 12:48. Almost 1 o'clock snack. Ak got a bad level, can't seem to get by. Well, that would be the one then that you would want to look up a strategy for. So, excuse me, look up something. You know, now that you've reached that point, if you're having trouble with it, try it a couple times, or, you know, if you had, then look up a strategy and just don't do the exact strategy. Just change your placement. Change your operator placement. Start with that. Then if that doesn't work, go for, you know, a whole backup team or something, you know? It's just an idea, so. Okay, I'm back. I was AFK. I ate Burger King. Bruh. That sounds good. What'd you have? I haven't had Burger King in forever. I've seen they got those meals now for like the How to Train Your Dragon movie. That it's funny because they kind of redid the Spider-Verse Whopper from Spider-Man. So I seen that they kind of somewhat redid that for the, what's it called? The Dragon Burger or whatever. Mozzarella fries, hot ones were great. Ooh, yum. In my opinion, nuggets were kind of mid. The nuggets are. I mean, they are. They're cheap. They're okay in a pinch, but they are definitely mid. I will agree with you on that. I don't know if I really rate like McDonald's nuggets any higher. I think they're kind of about the same to me. Even like making sure they're both fresh. Maybe I'd put McDonald's just a little bit higher, but I don't know. I prefer homemade. The box is the dragon. That's pretty cool. Okay. All right, chat. Excuse me. Give it up already, will you? Don't blame me for handing you over to the Inquisition. We all have to look out for ourselves. I'll take the cloth out of your mouths if you'll quiet down. Nods hesitantly.
I'll be quiet.
Yeah, if you know what's good for you.
But even if you hand us in the compass over, that doesn't mean things will end well for you. Ever thought about that?
Yeah. The bodies of your dead crewmates are still decorating the flagpole outside of town. You sure you won't end up joining them? Get on their conscience. Make them take you back. Oh, not here either. Where's that blasted compass? The Cheval puts it back here every night. Excuse me.
Is this what you're looking for, Javi?
You shouldn't have come back so soon, Juana.
On the contrary, I think I returned at precisely the right time.
Senora, I don't have a choice.
Put down the knife, Javi. I taught you how to use it. You don't stand a chance.
You're injured. Might not even be hard.
How did it come to this? What dissatisfaction could possibly have driven you to the point to point your blade at me?
I was never unhappy with you. I supported every decision you ever made, every idea you ever had. When my mother left me, you took my hand and said we were family. Ever since then, I've never been unhappy with you.
Then why?
It's for your good, Juana. For you.
Lies. I'm standing right here. Tell me, how is it for my own good when you're pointing a blade at me?
The Juana I know wouldn't put the entire fleet in danger for her own selfish desires. She's a brave, wise leader we can trust. You're not her. You're just a...
Spit it out!
Just a pathetic woman who refuses to face reality, drowning herself in the passions of the past.
I've told you time and time again. The ocean is not our past, it's our future.
That's what you want to believe. No one else in the fleet does. The old generation is dead. The stories they told should have died with them. Give me the compass, Juana. Don't make me take it.
I'd like to see you try.
Don't you understand? You really think I made the decision to hand it over to the Inquisition on my own? Basically took over the fleet.
A mutiny. So this is what was waiting for me. What a surprise.
All I want is the compass. All they want is a peaceful future. Give us what we want and you could still be our leader. Nothing has to change.
Nothing will change. Nothing will change? Don't tell me you actually believe that, Javi. Stop fooling yourself. At the very least, I wouldn't trust you like before.
You're right. Sorry to do this to you, boss, but the sea's no place to call home. We just want to leave the flat and live a better life.
Put down your weapons, go back to your tents, and I'll pretend none of this happened.
We're out of options, mates. We can't keep fooling ourselves.
Sorry I'm late.
Let go of me!
The hell I will, you fin shit eater! I've still got marks in the ropes.
You said nobody would know about this mutiny, Javier. Mierda! I found Senor Rust lost on the salt flat, so I brought him back. What's this about, Javier?
No, I wouldn't make any wrong moves if I were you. Not if you still care about your friend here.
Shut up! This is none of your business, outsider. What do you suggest we do, then?
To fight them, of course. Burn that blasted town to the ground and take back what's ours. You're going against the boss over some fin shit scheme to kneel before the Inquisition? Did you lose your spine like a gutted fin? Wow, Spike, wow. Whatever. They just killed so many of us and took our supplies, and you can't wait to grovel to them, Javier. I know Juana taught you better than that.
We're tired, wounded, and can barely muster up half a scrap of food. How are we supposed to fight? Besides, those Inquisition capullos wouldn't even be after us if that dumb girl didn't bring the compass here.
Senora Juana. So just give them the girl. What do you think you're doing? Turning yourselves in along with her. Teach. Enough. This isn't helping.
Yeah, why haven't we handed her over yet?
Senoras and senoras, if I may say something.
You shut your mouth. Oh no! Cold sweat runs down Pasquale's back as the pirates point their cutlasses at her. She gulps and tries to wipe her sweaty palms on her pants. She knows there is only one way to get what she wants. Fight for it with her own two hands. Come on, guys. What are you doing to one little girl?
Rojito, you...
So many adults in the room, and the best you can come up with is to hand over a child?
Enough already.
Hey, I'm speaking up for you.
I know, but I can speak for myself. You folks want to hand me over? Sure, why not? I get why you'd want to beat the fin shit out of me. And I'm sure you get why I scammed you. Violence and deception, that's how we survive. That's all we know. But you know how they do things in town. Do you really think handing me over and the compass over will help you even one bit? But if you don't, the Inquisition bastards will keep hunting you. And that won't go so well for either, no? So what's the point? We're screwed either way.
Excuse me. So what's the point? We're screwed either way.
1 week. Give us 1 week to fix up that compass.
Yes, I just need a little more time.
If he succeeds, the compass will guide us to the sea, where those fin shits will never find us again. If he doesn't, well, it won't be too late to hand me over and see how that goes.
Not like we could escape with the whole crew watching our every move. What difference could 1 week make?
In Iberia, you escape one barren hellhole only to end up in another. Outside the country, your life isn't your own without cold hard cash. It belongs to whoever's paying you. Senora Juana isn't taking you out to sea just to die. What do you think she's trying to do? You should know better than me how smart she is. She'd have been way better off leaving your sorry asses behind ages ago. She could have held your lives in her hands and made you work for pennies, but she didn't. She just wanted you to be free. That compass is your ticket to fame and fortune, just like your forefathers. How could you call yourself pirates when you've never even seen the sea?
Pasquale feels like her heart is about to leap from her chest. Her clothes are soaked in sweat. The room is completely silent. She forces a smile and turns to look at Juana, Teach, Isidro, and Elysium behind her, who answer with approving eyes.
Still letting all that sink in?
I got no problem waiting a week, but someone will be watching you the whole time.
Fine by us. Anyone else?
I object. I said I object! You're letting a teenage girl make a fool of you like this. You think she knows the first thing about compasses or sailing? I promise you, if we just get that compass and give it to the Inquisition, then... Sorry, Javier. They're done. Alright, I have no choice. Can't figure it out. Like I said, it's all good. Now's the chance. Now's the point where you, yeah. Find a strategy. Watch a strategy guide. Do something different. Change it up. In some way, anyway. Change your operators. Whatever you gotta do. DM-EX-DH-EX-5. Which one is that? Arknights DH-EX-5. Seaside Vantage Point. Doseless Holiday. Oh, okay. Okay. One. Oh, wow. I actually haven't played that stage, so I don't know. I don't know what that one is to give you advice on it, so. One sailor puts down his weapon, then another, then another. One by one, they walk out of the captain's quarters. Only Javier and Juana are left, facing off.
I have a mission for you and Rose, Javier. You are not to return to the fleet until it's completed. Go and pack up. You leave at nightfall.
Let's go, Javier. One week later. How's it going?
We've almost reached the deadline. If, and I mean if, we fail. How about you just don't fail? Senora Juana gave you her full support. Think of everything she's done for us. Exiling Javier and Russ, two of her most trusted crewmates. She even killed her own... That's enough, Pasquale. He knows what needs to be done. You can do this. Come on, Thorns. Get thorny. Get thorny and get it done. Stop sighing your heart out. Today's the day. Aren't you anxious? What's the use of worrying? Just think about what life would be like if that compass really paid off. Excuse me. Aye, but what if he fails? Man, they're really packed around the room. Not even a grain of salt could slip through. I have a bad feeling about this. Come on, don't jinx us like that. Still, he's refused any help these last few days, holding himself up in his lab. He wouldn't let us participate, not even today. He said the experiments require precise control. Said that he didn't want to be disturbed. But if I know anything about him, and I definitely do, he's doing this because he doesn't want to drag anyone else into it. What do you mean? Maybe he's preparing to fail. But the repairs aren't done yet, are they? That's just how Thorns is. He always expects the worst and braces himself for it. What was that? The layers of Art's energy field onto the transmutation table collapse in an instant. The metallic substance that had gleamed with a shiny glow a moment ago is now a pile of charred mud. Isidro pulled the probe back just in time to avoid damaging it, but the compass parts he had assembled now lie in pieces. Isidro runs his fingers through the black mud, trying to figure out the reason for the failure. But the mud holds no answers. All the clever ideas, the well-laid plans that he had put into it are nowhere to be found. We're out of time. Why did I think I could replicate it in such a short time? Should have known better. Master said it took even the most skilled alchemists decades to create Corazonix. The rusted Corazonix lies still in his pocket, as though mocking his incompetence. What happened? She needed no answer. Broken parts litter the ground. The young man sits with his head hanging. I'm sorry, Juana. I failed. It's all right, Isidro. This was my own choice. I'll face the consequences. It's too risky. You heard the news. The kid failed. The compass is destroyed. All the more reason you shouldn't go. The Inquisition's demands were the compass and blueprints for a salt ship. How are you supposed to parley with when we've got neither? Nobody said anything about delivering them personally. Got it thanks to Kyo? Awesome. Good. We just need to tell them we're here to pick them. Where to pick them up themselves. You look like someone who can be reasoned with. If you mean the maid I sent to parley was too vulgar for you, no need to mince words. No, what I mean is that you must understand that trust is the basis for all cooperation. I wouldn't have come myself if I wasn't trustworthy. And yet you've come empty-handed, asking me to go into the salt flat myself to retrieve the bargaining chips you're promising. How am I to know you're not leading me into an ambush with 100 bandits armed to the teeth waiting for me? Or maybe I'm offering you more than just the compass and blueprints, but also the location of the pirate base and crewmen who already know how to sail a salt ship. No, Javier, this was supposed to give us a safe future, not make us their slaves. Still better than following Juana to a watery death without the compass. Besides, if you can understand, they can too. They'll cooperate when the Inquisition shows up. What about Juana? Hard to explain, brain go dumb, but Platinum and Cruz Alter was my snipers, now Platinum and Exusier. Texas was my Vanguard, now goes to Ponsiris. Random question, what Exusier skin? Just the E2 Exu. E2 Exu is awesome.
Exusier skins are cool though. Like I think I have all of them, but I have the paid skin. It was part of the, what's it called? The anime thing. You could get her skin, and then the other one was Chen. But I have the Exusier from that. I really like that skin, but I have the KFC skin too, so that one's fun. Darn you, knockoff KFC skinless. Boneless chicken. Skinless. Anyways, if I'm putting more chips on the table, then I need more in return. Sparewana, you will personally lead the way. Negotiations are not over yet, Senor Alguacil. Is that my concern? It's not his concern. What are you thinking? He clearly isn't here in good faith. This so-called base of theirs is most certainly a trap. Let me say this again. We have neither the manpower nor the resources for another major campaign. My men are in good shape. As for yours, I will ensure they are ready. I do not doubt your ability, but even if you do defeat the bandits, we cannot afford any more casualties. We will lack the manpower to build a ship, even if we acquire the blueprints. Aaron will remain trapped in the salt flat. Your negotiations, your deals, none of this is my concern. I have gleaned the location of my enemies, and now I will act. The ships the bandits have used in their sin shall be put to the torch, along with the blueprints. As for the sinners, I will exterminate them. Under whose authority? The clerics you command grew up in Aeron. We've gone through countless landships together. Landships, hardships, wow. Yet you fail to understand them. Nay, you have betrayed them. So why do you assume they will listen to you? I have a feeling he's going to kill Silver. That would be interesting.
To drive them away with fire is easily done. But if we're to ensure they'll never come back to her,
Original Lappy used to be replacing Midnight. Now Arian takes his spot. How long have you been playing Arknights if your ops are mostly like the basics, free ones people usually get? Bang Lava and the Defenders stay the same, but I do use Croissant too. 2023, kill me, I'm dumb. Sorry, you are not dumb. Don't apologize and don't say stuff like that. Nobody's gonna kill you, nobody's gonna hurt you. It's all good. Everybody plays different. Everybody has different operators. It's just a question. It was just a question. We calm down, chat. Let's breathe. Let's breathe. All right. Ooh, before we do this. Yes, let's go in here. Let's get Pasquala. Because I haven't pulled her yet. The Pasquala Empire.
Hola everyone! Pleased to meet you. I'm your newest operator. Señores Elysium y Weedy recommended this place to me. I hope we can all get along. Hey, pelirrojito, ¿de qué vas pretendiendo vomitar? ¿Tienes algún problema conmigo?
Wow, okay. She got some spice to her in her voice. I love it. All right. Sorry for asking, but like I thought you were more newer or an older player that just hadn't played in forever. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. This is how we learn about each other, chat. We ask questions, we chill. It's all good. Gothic, you're cool. 7 a.m., you're cool. We got this. It's all right. That's how we learn about each other. I know, it's just when it comes to strategy, my mind is the equivalent of garbage. It is not! Stop talking down on yourself! Or I'm going to find a way to put a bunch of poop emojis in chat. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyways. Poop. I'm gonna put a whole bunch of poop emoji spam in chat. Bam. There. I put poop. Y'all can deal with that. Moving on. EP-6. I want to see if I can get EP6. I want to do EP-6, and then possibly, if I can, we will do the story and wrap up for tonight, because then we'll have 7, 8, the end story, and the EX stages for tomorrow we can roll through. And tomorrow, I can afford to stay up a little bit later for the sake of the fact that I work on Thursday, but it's going to be kind of a dull day. And I'm pretty much going to accomplish the rest here on Wednesday. And it's one of those cases of I don't really care about Thursday too much. So we'll get through it. But all right. Oh yeah, I wanted to show Johnny my team and what the poop emoji. I said I was putting the poop emojis in, guys. But yeah, send me your team, and after we get through this, we'll take a look at that. I'll bring that up. Okay. Just saying this now, I'm not doing JT2. When I played, how long has it been? I'm not sure what you mean, Biotech. I'm not sure I follow. All right, let's read on here.
I can't believe she'd let us leave. I thought for sure we'd be tied up and handed over to the Inquisition.
Shh. Why can I not get my emotes thing to collapse? There it is, it's gone.
I know no amount of apologies will make up for your loss. I suppose this is the end, Isidro. You needn't worry. I don't blame you. It's not your fault. I accepted the consequences when I made my choice. I know it was you who bore the brunt of your crew's wrath for us, and I know it was you who saved Pasquale's life. Maybe you could come with us. You would certainly be in grave danger if you stay, Signora. Go. Weren't you discussing how you'd escape earlier? Here's your chance. I'm the leader of the fleet. I won't abandon my crew. This is my oath to cruise, and one which I will never turn my back on. Signora Juana, there's something I need to return to you. You can keep the clothes and the sword. Consider it payment for your troubles. No, not that. What else is there? The young man reaches into his pocket, but suddenly stops. He lets out a slow breath. I was talking about me. I can't remember how long I've played. Oh, okay. I understand now. My bad. And takes out the object. Oh, it's the small and hard object. Again. A compass? No. I don't understand. If it's undamaged, then what is that debris in the lab? If you haven't been repairing the compass, then what have you been doing? Answer me! The destroyed compass was a replica. I never touched the original. Phew. What? How come no one ever told me? When did you make the switch? I never told anyone. I don't understand. Why? Corazonix in the compass was far more complex than I expected. If I'm able to replicate it perfectly, that means I haven't understood its true nature. In which case, attempting to manipulate the actual Corazonix could only lead to failure. But I couldn't afford to fail. Your hopes, the future of the fleet, the fates of Elysium and Pasquale, all of that was on my shoulders. So if I was doomed to fail, I thought I should at least limit the damage. That's why I tried to replicate the Corazonix. If I proved incapable of understanding it, at least you could keep the original and find a better alchemist. I left some of the materials you gave me behind for the fleet as well. I'm sorry. I tried. Isidro, is this your idea of giving it your all? The chance of failure was at least 87%. This was the safest way I could think of. Are you that afraid of failure? Even if the chance of success were 1 in 10,000, I would have wagered everything on it. That's not experimentation, that's gambling. Huh. Have you ever considered that the odds of getting a second chance might be even lower? Tell me, is life a gamble or an experiment? Good point. Edie's on her way to pick me up. Are you coming with us? My journey is not yet over. I will continue. What about you, Pasquale? Hey, come with me. I can find a way to get you out of here, at least. All right. Take care, Isidro. Take care. You too. Both of you. Senor Silver. You're willing to stay. Good. Very good. You can check your profile to see when you joined. Oh, yeah, that's true. Also, Johnny, you don't need to show my team. I just wanted to show you because I need you to know. I need to know, do I run too many brute force ops? I could take a look. I mean, whatever. Just send it to me. But hey, you're asking another brute force guy, so is it under hired?
No, it should be under your profile. Like when you click your profile where you would see your operators and stuff, like what your friends would see, essentially. When you click that page that has like friends and ad and all that stuff on it, your friend profile, there's something, I think it's in like the top left of that rectangle, and it has like your date, your start date as a doctor in there. So something like that. Yeah, corner of your profile, top left.
Have you forgotten? I've got a bad leg. Can't go. No, I haven't. You were injured during the second raid, correct? See, you have forgotten. It happened on the day of the execution. You treated the wound yourself, but it ended up infected anyway. Hypothetically, if I were a better doctor and fixed your leg then, would you have come with us now? Of course. I see. What were the two of you discussing? It is time. Signor Anastasio. Yes. It is an honor working with you.
If it's an honor working with a nutso, have fun with that.
Where were you, Senora? Saw the kids off. I did what you told me to. Take the crew and Nene, lie low in the salt flat for a few days. I can't leave you here by yourself. This is an order, Teach. Under the moon, Isidro walks by himself through the salt flat, leaving behind a trail of lonely footprints. He does not know how long he has walked. The entire night, probably. He feels like he has let a lot of people down, but does not know what he did wrong. Excuse me. Suddenly, he feels lonely and wishes he were with a friend. Then he realizes he just bid farewell to Elysium. Perhaps Weedy has already found him. Their mission would have come to a close after confirming he was safe. Perhaps they are discussing the journey out of the flat and their next mission even now. As for him, he will continue his journey alone. Nothing wrong with that. No attachments, no responsibility.
No attachment, no detachment.
Shouldn't have had those extra swigs of saltfin garum.
Oh, he got arrowed. The Inquisition!
The guards have been eliminated. Inform the alguacil that the intel is good. Prepare to advance. You work fast, Javier. You're alone. As you can see, you shouldn't have been left unguarded. Maybe because the one who should have been protecting me is standing before me now, pointing the blade I made for him at me. Go on, kill me and the fleet is yours.
Juana is in our custody. Keep an eye on her, but don't let her get hurt.
What a joke.
How did you find this place? Which Finn shit sold us out?
Even now you think of vengeance?
Hate your end, villain. Top left, what should I press? On your home screen, like when you first launch the game and you're in like the main thing where you see your assistant operator and stuff, go to the bottom where it says friends and archive, tap on friends so it brings up your profile. And then you see your profile card. It's in the top right or top left of that profile card where you'll see your operator date. So it's not the top left of your main screen or anything. It's you have to go under friends and see that, I believe. I'm gonna look at it on my other screen now just to make sure I'm given the right directions, but yeah, so tap friends and top left. It has your stuff there. Okay.
What of the compass? Have you learned anything?
Nothing, Senor Alguacil. It's all rank-and-file thugs who can hardly string two sentences together. We won't find anything unless we go deeper into their base.
Do not stop without my direct command. Everything here must be cleansed with fire. There is no reason to allow such tools of sin to continue to exist.
Sir! Fire! Fire! A noise rouses Isidro from his musings and causes him to halt his steps. He turns around and sees the dark night lit up on the horizon. It is the light of a raging fire. Oh. In the direction of the fleet. How could it? Isidro steps forward without hesitation. It's a decision made not with reason, but pure impulse. 2020 then. Jesus Christ, he's the ancient. Hey, my OG account's 2020 as well. He runs as if his life depends on it, retracing his old set of footprints towards the direction that he came from. You're ancient. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. The same set of footprints is no longer lonely. No lonely footprints. We move on. Don't bother searching, you won't find it. The sailors told me that the kid screwed up. The compass was wrecked. It'd be of no use if you found it. Do not think to presume whether it is of use to me or not, bandit. Yeah, pardon. I've safeguarded the compass for nearly a decade and slain all who reached for it. Even if it has become dust, I must see this dust with my own eyes. Where's your leader? We had a deal. One will be spared. And how does your agreement with Silver concern me? Surely the woman fled with the compass, yes? This tale of alchemical failure a ruse? A lie to protect a woman for the sake of your own desires. You too ought to be cleansed. I'm not lying. Juana doesn't have the compass. Whatever's left of it is no use to her. It's the alchemist in his lab you should be looking for. And where might that be? Second tent in the back road. There's a secret door leading to the lab. More lies. Do not make me cut you down where you stand. Oh boy. Potato. On the ground. Don't move a muscle. Is it true? We'll all get pardoned if you find the compass. Are we going to get a lighter punishment if we don't resist? Fools. Okay. Fools. Excalibur. Excalibur. From the United K, I'm looking for heaven. Going to California.
Okay.
Excalibur. Sorry. It's a Soul Eater, man. Come on. Because he said fools. Okay. You. Boom.
This will keep you quiet.
We're gonna take care of you.
Just as incantations must be restrained,
Get rid of this guy.
so too must the enemy.
Hiya. Now's not the time for the lows.
Okay, this one.
Pass on your last words. No.
Put her there. Okay. We got that one down, so let's pull Texas.
Moving to designated location.
Oh no.
Got it.
Do that. Pookie, you go here. Have fun, Pookie. 4-3-2020. Yeah, that's a good long play. That was shortly after the game started because it launched February of 2020, something like that.
Can you do it?
Damn. Woo. Hold on. 1 second. Silent Spirit, what's up? Good day to you, sir. First time seeing your stream. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Go with that. Oh, we could speed this up, but we got those little guys now to deal with. Get him, Pookie. Get him, Pookie. Take care of him. Don't you let him hurt you.
Wishes. I beg you, coalesce.
I think, you know what? I'm gonna put other Pookie down here.
Cover up. If secrets go
And I think I'm pretty good. I'm pretty stacked here. More than what I need to be, but I can use her. Let's let her take care of these guys. Speed it back up. I know I said it already, but I love this event for the entire like moving background and everything. It's so cool. I mean, there's so much that's animated and stuff, even in the past events and things, that it's just part of the environment. But this is one of the best I've seen so far. It's so cool, so well done.
Want a candy?
All right, Moo Moo, have fun.
I beg you, coalesce.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw her here.
I'm not used to being this high up. Can I go back down?
I don't know.
Can you do it?
Hey, buddy. No, you don't.
Box that.
Ah, there's a little goober. I know what you're referring to, Johnny. That's good. At least somebody understands me and my random ramblings and all that stuff.
Need speed to succeed.
Hiya.
Okay, get them.
Gone at the crowd.
Oh, no, you don't, pal.
Pass on your last
You ain't
words.
gonna do nothing here.
No.
Okay, there's that. And him. We're good. Let's go. Onward. Oof. Woo. Almost spilled my soda. Cheval.
Teach, what's going on? Javier led the Inquisition to us. Senora Juana is being held captive in the captain's quarters. Why did you come back? I don't know. Same reason as you, probably. Wait, is that one of your friends hiding on the opposite deck?
Oh, God. Oh, she's still there.
Huh? Is that Isidro? I guess he really did come back. See, I told you. I mean, even I couldn't stay away. Of course he'd come back when he saw the fire. He's my best amigo, after all. What about me? Why did I have to come too?
Oh, Weedy just got drug into it.
To help put out the fire?
They dragged Weedy back and they're like, nope, you're helping now too. You're part of this ragtag band of hired assistants.
Ugh. Wake up, Senora. Perlita, where's Nene? You shouldn't have come back. I set it free in the flat. It may be weak, but better out there than getting killed by mutineers. We can't just leave you here.
Fire Force is the prequel to Soul Eater. I love Fire Force. I need to watch more of it, but we sat down one weekend and we managed to binge like the entire first season, and it was really good. I wanted to watch it because of the connection to Soul Eater and the same author, but I liked it a lot. And I'm happy that they've been continuing it. What's it? Season 3's coming out soon, if I'm not mistaken. So that's pretty cool. Do you happen to have Vina Victoria? I do. I actually do have her. I haven't put a lot of work into her. I would like to, but I do have her. I managed to snag her. I love it.
You don't look well. What did they do to you? Nothing. Just gave me some drugs.
Ooh, they gave her some drugs. They're partying.
You could have fled. You would have lived. I didn't take you for someone who would give up so easily. Now that we're all here, don't we have better things to do than just talk? You know the Salt Flat better than anyone else, Senora. Is there anywhere else we can go? How big is our group? 24. Excelente. Enough to commandeer a ship. Which one? La Conquista. That's the oldest one, slower than the newer salt ships. But I know it best. Besides, because they consider it an antique, it will be lightly guarded, all the easier for us. I'll take 8 men up to the deck and get rid of the sentries. The others will go in through the side with Elysium and deal with the rest. What about me? Stay with Senora Juana. She's not at her best and won't be able to move as quickly. Okay.
Was keeping my Arundum and pulls for Lappy. I do have normal siege though. Normal siege is good. And I know she was a good, you know, at least for the most part, kind of like a starter 6-star for a lot of people. And still useful in some situations, not, you know, just as a starter. I'm not downplaying her in any way. But man, she definitely got one hell of an upgrade. And the fact that Vina Victoria is able, Siege Alter is able to blast through, like your shielded enemies and do true damage and stuff. Like one of the biggest things that I saw that made me want to get her was somebody using her on Iblana in the Read the Flame Shadow event. When they attacked her directly and were able to knock her down so much quicker, man, I was like, what where was she when we needed her back then? Like, that would have been amazing. She's so cool in that regard. Good to hear that you have Vina. I am what you would call a Vina connoisseur. Nice. So, that's a good thing to hear. What's that noise? Knockout.
My aching bones. Maybe I'm getting too old for this. The guys on the deck are out cold. I tossed them overboard. Good. Climb the mast and be ready to hoist the sail at my command. We'll need full speed on the double. You done over there? We got the ones below the deck. A hand, please. Now we wait for the boss. Search inch by inch, but by the alguacil's orders. We must find the compass. We've turned every room upside down, but haven't found anything remotely like it.
I am a Texas and Lapland connoisseur. Well, so am I in that regard. More Lapland, of course. Lapland connoisseur we'll go for.
Anything Lapland, my darling, insane woman, waifu. I love her. Keep looking. Don't miss a single nook or corner. Yes, sir. Senores, the alguacil has issued new orders. A squad is to come with me to pursue the fleeing alchemist. And why are you the one delivering the order? What's wrong with that? We're still working together according to our agreement. Very well. Wait here while we muster the men. Gracias.
I do have Viviana from the most random banner, and that banner is Lodestar. Lupo Enjoyer or Syracusa specifically? I will say Lupo Enjoyer in general. I love the Syracusan events and the story and the lore with Syracusa, but it's the Lupo operators, but Lapland specifically overall. Ugh. She gives me tingles, we'll say.
What is Javier doing over here? No idea, but he's gotten rid of the warrior priests for us, even if he didn't mean to. When they leave, we can continue behind those tents. They won't be able to see us from any of the salt ships. I can see you've become an expert at sneaking through our base. Hang on, we're almost there. Okay. 133. Go onto the deck first. I need to fetch something from the lab. Be quick. What's he looking for? Oh, there he is. A ship from the old era. Does your desire for the compass point towards the source of the calamity? The ocean. Where did I leave it? Uh-oh. You.
Lupo Enjoyer, but like Johnny said, I'm more of a Texan Lap Enjoyer. The only other Lupo I really use is Horn, a Victorian Knights niche player. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I like Horn. I think I only have her on my OG account. I don't think I have her on this account, but that's pretty cool though. I was just talking about that, how I've noticed different people who use specific, like, factions, like in your case, the Victorians, and others using like the Cashmere's and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. That's so interesting to learn, and I'd love to get into experimenting with squads like that.
It is you who's been leading the raids. And it is you who's been repairing the compass. People always tell me to look for the good in others. The truth always proves them fools. When we first met, I knew you intended to take the compass for your own sinful alchemical research. I was right. The compass is no more. I'm still trying to scrape what's left of it off the transmutation table. That black mud. No, that is not the true compass. Your lies have no purchase here. Must the Inquisition spill so much blood for each thing it loses? You know that the compass corrupts the heart.
Them and their ship got me into Arknights altogether. So you love crazy Italians. I don't know on that, but I have a thing for psycho ladies.
It's nothing more than a tool for sailing the seas. Sailing the seas? Ha! Those who attempt to elude both judgment and the reins of morality often seek thorny paths that few have walked, and distant shores that none have reached. He said it! He said the thing! He said thorny! He's getting thorny. As if their accomplishments could offer sanctuary for their sins. I don't recall sinning. Harboring a thief, feeding upon the remains of the townsfolk, assaulting a cleric of the Inquisition, associating with bandits who menace the town. Is that not enough? He didn't eat remains. They really grasped at straws with that. Pretext and frame crimes. And now you begin to deny your sins. All who have sinned will desperately deny it. I was no exception. But I learned to accept my sins and thus discovered the path of atonement. My life was born from the evils of cannibalism. My very being is a sin. I am unworthy of the liberation of death. But you were once a pure and upright. Before desire corrupted you, you have the right to die. I will free you. I like this guy. For a villain, I like him. You're insane. I don't have time for this. Victorian Knights has plenty of ops to play with. The only thing they're lacking is a strong sniper. Ooh, that's a good point. There really isn't a strong sniper. Huh. I wonder if that's something that they'll introduce in the future then, because that's one of the few things that they really do lack. Very good point. I didn't think of that. Why isn't Isidro here? It's all right. He must be somewhere on the ship, so everybody's accounted for. Just waiting for your orders, Senora. Hoist the sails. We sail. This ship. Mierda, Juana doesn't know this lunatic is in here. He'll be nothing but trouble once the ship starts moving. Everyone involved in this futile escape attempt is on the ship, correct? Shut it. This is where it ends for all of you, along with this sinful vessel of the old era! I like this guy, and I like doing this voice. Haha! The Alguacil's attacks are ferocious. All Isidro can do is defend himself. This is getting me nowhere. I have to do something. This is his own lab. There must be something he can do here. What does he do best? During the time he spent here, the most frequent creations were undoubtedly explosions of various sizes. Explosions. This calls for an explosion. Oh, bright lights! Strongest casters are Sarkaz. Also might lay down soon. I'm a bit sleepy. That's alright. We're going to be wrapping up soon anyways. I'm going to finish this. We'll see how much longer this story piece is, and the next thing is actually a story narration. If I can get through that, then I'll be done for the night. I might even save that story bit for tomorrow, because we'll have 2 more stages in the story, the epilogue story, and then we'll have the EX stages to do tomorrow to finish this off before the event ends. So, but we'll see how much longer this part is, and then maybe do that story. Thorns! Finally! You were starting to scare me when you went down to the lab and didn't come back. I ran into someone from the Inquisition there. I thought we cleaned out the cabins. I don't know how he got there. He just came in all of a sudden looking for the compass and wasn't in a mood to negotiate. I had to blow up the lab to eject him from the ship. Him and half of this ship? Good work. Is there anything from the lab left, though? Maybe? Very well. We're going into the skeletal reef. The ocean lies just beyond that. You might have one last chance to repair the compass before we arrive. He can do it. Senor Silver, the Alguacil is still on that ship. We must come to his aid. No. No one could survive an explosion like that. Well, he did. But the Alguacil... I said no! We'll let this martyrdom go to waste. Sacrificing the living for the sake of the departed. But what if he's still... Aaron needs you now more than ever. Take inventory of the confiscated supplies and round up the prisoners. This is an order. steady! You're gonna snap the mast in two! Are you trying to crest the ship on those bones? And have us hang onto them to dry like human jerky? Full left rudder! Full left rudder! Damage to starboard side. Another hit from a steam blast, and this ship's going to fall apart. The skeleton formations are getting denser. We'll crash if we don't steer this just right. The erupting steam means we're close to the skeletal reef. They won't dare go in there. But do we? The steam blasts will punch through us like a hot knife through butter. Better than the Inquisition, at least. Sometimes when it shakes like that, that messes with my eyes. Ugh! Boiling steam shoots out of the gaps in the skeletons and tears the sail apart with terrible force. The gang is thrown into the air before crashing back onto the deck. The helm wheel spins wildly out of control. Gushing steam sends the ship crashing towards a massive skeleton, more than a dozen meters tall. Juana says nothing, as if waiting for something. Weedy, you're an engineer, do something! This is my first time on a Golden Age ship. Never mind one that's been modified beyond recognition. I need time to figure out how it works. Do we abandon ship? We might survive if we jump right now. Are you loco? You'll be impaled by salt fins in less than a minute. Senora! We're done for. No, we're not. Juana looks towards the spinning helm wheel. If the ship were alive, its flesh would have been stripped away by a century of wear, leaving only a bare skeleton. Even its once magnificent embroidered sail was replaced with a patchwork of fin skin. Yet the helm stands proud at the deck's center. Juana halts the spinning helm wheel with their hands as if steadying a dance partner and begins to turn it with a frenzied rhythm. Her ink-black hair whips around like seaweed caught in raging tides. It's been so long, old friend. La Conquista brushes past the massive skeleton, banking at a dangerous angle. Only by hanging onto a rope for dear life did the passengers avoid being thrown overboard. For decades, this heavy old ship has had to drift slowly behind other salt ships. Now, though, it darts around the bones, riding upon the wind, as it once navigated treacherous reefs with Juana at them. Senora, we're on course again. I'm alive? Do I have all my body parts? Am I hanging off a piece of bone? You said you only needed me to put out a fire. Well, figuratively, right? Oh, man. What's the situation, Thorns? How much of the lab is left? They stand in silence before the carnage. I managed to salvage the transmutation table. The outer casing is gone, but the output's stable enough. As for the probes, this is the only one left. Pretty worn, but still usable. And we still have a little bit of alloy and originium scavenged from the antiques. I don't know if it's enough, though. Anything I can help with? Are your fingers as thin as a probe needle? A long rumble interrupts the conversation as Elysium places a hand on his belly, looking embarrassed. At this rate, they might be soon. We don't have much food on the ship. Let's go find some. Oh, man.
To drive them away with fire is easily done. But if we're to ensure they'll never come back to hurt us, then a fire is not enough.
All right. Hold on, we'll catch up on chat here for a second. The strongest sniper is a sarcasm named Wishidel. Wishidel is awesome in terms of being a sniper and stuff there. But, you know, Logos obviously is Logos is the go-to sniper, you know. Hey, okay, so I do apologize. Silent Spirit, thank you for the $10 tip, my friend. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. I'm thoroughly entertained by your stream. Here, good sir, a donation from Victoria's coffers, dabs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Guys, I don't have alerts and stuff on right now. I need to actually set them up in Streamlabs, so stuff like that will pop up on screen. And I do apologize. That's one of the things I'm behind on. And it's mostly because I've never really gotten anything like that before. So I thank you. You didn't have to donate, but I thank you. I very much appreciate that. The Sarkaz have the strongest everything because HG has unapologetic favoritism.
That is kind of obvious, isn't it? I mean, I will give them credit, though. The Sarkaz have a very cool story. They put a lot of effort into that story, and I like that. I like what they've done with them. I don't know why, but sometimes I just think, why not just use a gun on people in Arknights lore? But that might just be my intrusive thoughts talking. Oh, that's so true. That is absolutely true. Imagine that. Like, I mean, but you think about one thing, and this is kind of a lore thing, but here, this music's getting high, so I'm gonna back out. But
put it on.
with the Arknights lore, they talk about the fact that like even the Sancta snipers can't use a gun until they get a permit for it. They have to go through like a certification to actually handle a gun. So that's why most of them, when they're using firearms, they're using a crossbow instead. They're using different projectiles or a bow as opposed to a gun. So when your snipers get a gun, they have to go through a strict certification process to even get to use that. So it's kind of interesting. It's very strange. But you would think though too, under the circumstances, especially in the case of like a criminal, they're not going to listen to stuff like that. They're just going to pull and shoot. Who cares? You know, and kind of thinking about that too, like the Hortus de Escapismo event, where there was the Sancta that she pulled the gun that somebody else had, and she shot that one person with it, and then she started growing the horns, and she was becoming a fallen Sancta. It just proves that you can still use it, even if you're not permitted or licensed or whatever. You could still use a gun. So, on your logic, you know, think about it. Why don't other people do that? Just pick one up and use it, you know? It's not like they're limited, in a sense, but I will spend some time, chat. I will spend some time tomorrow, and I will work on doing some alerts, some stream alerts and stuff. So when we get like new subscribers and stuff, and if we do get tips and stuff in the future, I will have those alerts set up. But maybe we'll have to find some good Arknights gifts to pop up on screen, and have that set so that when we're doing streams like this, we get the Arknights pop-ups and things. So again, thank you so much, Silent Spirit. You did not have to do that, but I thank you very much. We'll get that stuff set up then. What else do we got here? All right, I'm going to go ahead and we'll do this last story bit before I wrap up for tonight, just so that tomorrow we will be left with EP-7, EP-8, and then we'll do the epilogue story, and then we'll have the EX stages, which we should be able to get through fairly easily with this squad. Because like I said, I did that today on my other account with the same kind of squad. I just think that the many times a boss or an enemy in lore just pulls out a gun and wins, I just think, just whip out a gun yourself. Oh, exactly. In the Rainbow Six event, they explained that crossbows have enough power behind them to match Earth's firearms. That is right. That is true. They did say that because then too, there was the issue with the traditional ammunition that they had. So, and how it was less powerful than the ammunition here on Terra. That's a very good point too. Excuse me. Damn. And all right, I'm gonna go. See ya. Well, have a good night, Gothic. I will talk to you next time we talk, whether it's here on stream or on Discord or whatever. So we'll catch up then. But appreciate you stopping by, Gothic. Thank you so much. All right. The sun sets. The crew shivers in the cold night of the salt flat. They had to practically turn the battered ship upside down to find an old pot and some even older dried fin. The pot begins to emit a sliver of warmth, with the help of Weedy's bionic sea dragon. Bionic sea dragon, that's cool.
It's so cold. We've used up the wood we scraped up. Leaf will have to do as a makeshift brazier for now. It was only designed for warming hands, though. This is the best I can manage in terms of cooking.
Getting something warm to eat is more than enough.
We don't have much in the way of food or water, enough to last us 2 or 3 days at most. We have sacks for gathering rainwater, but the weather in the salt flat is unreliable at the best of times.
Couldn't we make use of the steam outside?
It's unsafe for drinking, It carries microorganisms from deep underground. I could distill it. Focus on fixing the compass first. Anyway, our priority now should be finding a way to last through the night. Night on the flat is no joke. We're low on food, and we've got injuries. Get too cold in your sleep and you might never wake up. Really? It could be over just like that? What if we run into a salt fin? It'll be fine. I can use my expertise to send it a message, telling it that we're here and to prepare to die. How can you be so absolutely awful at reading the mood? You learn to live with it. He's the only one who could run his mouth in this situation like this. Look out! La Conquista runs over a bone and gives a violent jolt, sending the pot flying with the food inside. Elysium leaps out to catch it, but screams as it burns his hands. Isidro steps forward and thrusts his sword through the handles of the pots, saving their dinner. The heat from the bionic sea dragon has dissipated. The heating function just broke. Give me a second and I'll fix it. It's so cold. Achoo! I could synthesize something that emits heat. It shouldn't take too long. Save the materials for the compass. I'll worry about the heat. Achoo! Achoo! I'm sorry. Can I have a little more blanket? I am really freezing. Stop worrying about whose is whose. Everybody huddle up. Isidro, stop sulking over there and get in here. Count your lucky stars you get to snuggle up to a once-in-a-lifetime hottie like me. Oh my god, Elysium is so full of himself. Hey, who threw a blanket over my head? Ooh, excuse me. Now dinner's talking back because I ate too late. My apologies, guys. Wanda blocks the opening with her body. Teach helps Pasquala wrap herself tight, with only her face peeking out, grimacing from the cold. Elysium and Weedy are struggling to move their stiff fingers to pick up the food and put it in their mouths. Isidro wants to go back to the transmutation table, but realizes that his frozen fingers are of no use when he picks up the probe. The Conquista sails aimlessly with the wind. I don't know how I'd like life on a boat like this, whether it's salt or on the sea. I think I'd be terrified too much. Where are we going? No idea. Deeper in, I suppose. So we don't know where we're going. We don't know when those finship preachers will catch up to us. And we don't even know if I'll freeze to death in my sleep, or if the ship will hit something again. What's gotten into her? I thought she'd be the first to find the warmest spot to lie down. Maybe steal our blankets when we're asleep. She's just a child. She's asleep with a bit of a fever. See if she has any useful herbs in her pocket. If I'm gonna die here, I want to sleep in my old home one last time. That big house. My bed, my blankets, my bathtub. My prettiest clothes all lined up. All the food I can eat. All the money I can spend. No more getting kicked out. Getting kicked hurts so bad. Rolling from one end of the street to the other. I just want to go home. I want to live a better life. Don't want to die. Not here. I swear Elysium could riz the gods if left alone long enough. Oh my, that is a good point. He even hits on, what's-her-face? His master, Mantra, if I'm not mistaken. I do not want to imagine that. That would be cursed. She's asleep. I'm sorry, Weedy. I didn't think it'd be so dangerous. I really shouldn't have brought you here. Don't worry about it. I came to help. If we make it back to Rhodes Island in one piece, I'll give you a month's worth of pay, I promise. No need for that. Go to sleep. We can talk in the morning. Okay. Thorns, what are you up to? Fixing the compass. Otherwise, we'll never make it out of the skeletal reef. The way the ship's shaking, I need to build an arts field of sufficient complexity to stabilize the Corazonics. Otherwise, the entire compass could fall apart the moment I try to disassemble it. And even if such a field is possible, I'll need a steady hand to carry out the rematerialization process properly. The slightest trembling when etching the liquid originium circuit into the Corazonics could ruin the whole material. Plus, when tomorrow comes, I'm not sure if we could. He fell asleep. It's no surprise he's tired. He's been learning the helm on the fly all day. He's never done anything like this before, has he? No, his training was in communications. Get closer. Temperature's still dropping. It'll be warmer if we huddle up.
Squeeze in there.
Carlita, do you want to... Senora. Yes. Papa said you used to sail the seas. Is it really blue? Papa, will you take me to see it when I grow up? I want to sail the sea. Carlita, you...
Juana had told that story while holding young Teach in her arms so very long ago. She places a hand on Teach's forehead. There are wrinkles on it now.
Teach has a fever too, Isidro. Do you have any herbs left?
Let me see. Here. In the quiet cabin, the sound of rustling punctuates the low breathing of the sleeping. Isidro places both pot and rack on top of the repaired bionic sea dragon and prepares to boil the herbs. Juana gazes at the bare-bones interior of the cabin with soft eyes, seemingly recalling sweet memories. She puts the herbs into the pot, make a soft splashing sound rocking along with the ship.
Have you ever seen the sea, Isidro? Water's bluer than the sky, waves foaming white, lightning striking from the clouds that seem like they wouldn't cut in two. Will you sail out to sea with us, Isidro? You'd make a good captain.
Juana's eyes glow in the darkness. Cold starlight shines in through the ship's frame. He opens his mouth to answer, but closes it again without a sound. There is a light in the horizon, in the direction of where they came from. It is their pursuers. They're catching up quick. Canvas, finhide, wood, relics of the Golden Age, but virtually no food or water. You were desperate. It always takes such dire straits for man to understand the value of order. Maybe. Subservience to orders brought you food, water, and shelter. Do not forget this. My mates understand parley. They'll keep to the agreement. Very good. You will make a fine privateer. One who answers to me. Still can't believe he betrayed them. Log the confiscated supplies, record the names of the bandits, and bring them to the abandoned houses on the edge of town. Take care not to draw the townsfolk's attention. Yes, sir. And I want those ships of theirs to traverse the salt flat. Excuse me. I want those ships of theirs to traverse the salt flat to be brought back without a scratch. They are the town's only hope. Didn't Thorns see the sea? Apparently not yet, at least. The Golden Age, did it return again? Oh my god. The Golden Age will return again. I like that song. It's either that or my mind goes to Berserk. It always goes to Berserk with the Golden Age arc. Understood, Senor Silver. Anything else?
We tried looking for the alguacil, but only found a fragment of his clothing. I left it on your desk.
Very well. I will take it from here. Now go. I wish to be alone for a while. Wait a second. That's a contradiction because he told them not to look for him. He said nobody could survive an explosion. But then they looked for him? That makes no sense. Anastasio. I thought you would save us all, but you never cared for anything other than yourself, did you? The piece of cloth leaves soot on the desk that he kept so pristine. Silver picks it up with 2 fingers and stares at it. Finally, he throws it into the fireplace and starts wiping the desk clean. The same way he climbs the clock tower every day, gazing upon this town that has survived calamity, both natural and man-made. You don't care about this country, this town, or these people. That's why you'll never understand. From the most preposterous harbor to the poorest fishing village, every settlement in Iberia that survived the sea went on to collapse in the chaos that followed. Aaron was no exception. I am the one who devoted half my life to this place, who saved it from the tragedy of cannibalism and the terrors of tyranny. And I am the one who will bring its salt ships that walk the land, who will liberate it from this barren soil. All you could see, Anastasio, is your stubborn, archaic faith. You will never belong to Aaron. You will never interfere with Aaron again. My Aaron. Legs driven by wind power through a complex transmission system. So they were never meant to be land ships at all. A wind-powered walker. Genius. A shame that Hagier woman had so much talent. A handful of new ships, plus the ones confiscated from the pirates, would be enough to carry the entire population of Aaron. It's been decades. Finally, we will be free of this salt flat that feeds no one. Excuse me, wow, I'm getting tired, so I'm stumbling over my words.
What's with the lights flickering? Where did that sudden wind come from? Oh, I've seen this picture. Oh, I know it's going to pop up. What is going on? Is this house really that drafty? Couldn't even light a fire. A few small tiny sparks fly out from the end of the match, only to be extinguished in an instant. A tiny flame sways in the wind, the flickering light illuminating the darkness. His eyes begin to adjust and take in his surroundings. Oh my god, this is it's so creepy. I love it. But he gets this grin. There's another version of this picture. He starts smiling. He sees a face, skin pale as salt, punctuated by red-brown bloodstains, wet hair hanging feebly off the head like entrails. The face of a dead man. You! No one could have survived that explosion. How did you do it? What are you? On our first meeting, I was wounded walking the flat on foot to reach Aeron. You asked if I needed help. At the time, you thirsted for nothing more than to aid me. There it is, the smile. Oh god, that's creepy. I love it. Now, when you halted the clerics coming to my aid, when you gleefully imagined my death, was it what you sought? You were also corrupted by desire, just like the others, no? Not a word comes out of Silver. He grabs at the air as he collapses, but only manages to pull out the drawer. Flower petals pour out, covering him in them. Dried flowers, rotted flowers, flowers that had turned to dust, flowers from a few years ago, from a decade ago, from decades ago. Johnny G89, oh, have you read the main story? I have read the main story on my other account, my original account. This one here that I created for YouTube, I'm still in the process of doing. I actually just recently released my video that was the entirety of main theme episode 6. So I'm moving on to 7 next when I do the main theme. So I've kind of been back and forth between main theme and events. And now that we have some reruns and stuff now that like the Rides to Lake Silvernerzo rerun that's coming up. I've already done that event on here. I just need to do the EX stages and stuff. That's going to give me some time to continue catching up on main theme. So, and then of course when episode 14 released and they had the big event for it, I was able to do that here on the channel. So that was fun. So I've got to that at least. I kind of jumped ahead, but I will be backtracking obviously to catch up, but I have read it for my own sake. But for the channel is a different story. Dear God, that's creepy. Jeez, at least Silver has his screws together. Doesn't seem like anymore. I think he's dead. Oh, geez, horrifying. The flowers that the townsfolk had offered to their calificador in gratitude over the years all pour down upon him. Flowers. Ooh, he's just so creepy. But his character is so cool. He hears the sound of a knife being honed before it comes to a sudden stop. There's a commotion outside. His mother screams, screeching and beseeching, claiming that she was honing it to cut vegetables. He had not seen vegetables in the house for a long time. You're safe, child. Madness has come over your mother, but we have her under control. By the lantern, what is it that he's eating? Oh, no! He screams hysterically like his mother, waving his hands wildly, trying to cover his own face, fearing that the cleric would smell the flesh, see the scraps by his mouth. He had been determined to end his sinful existence by death. Why then, as he comes face to face with this kindly man of the cloth, would he strive to hide his crime? I have sinned. Please let me die. No, child, I will not judge you for trying to survive. You must live and atone for your sins. Sinners are myriad. We have walked the land helping those who could not atone themselves and cleansing them of their sins. This you can do also. Only by this will you atone for your own sins. Until one day the purest flower will bloom at your touch. Wow. Okay. All right, chat. So tomorrow we will have 7, 8, the epilogue, and the EX stages.
I am going to collect what we need here. Let's get some stuff out of the shop real quick. I'll have to farm to get the other stuff, but this is going to give me a lot of the money that I can put towards.
Here's a carnival costume. Put it on.
Well, we have her now, so I can get, first of all, Techno leveled up. I can get her to 70. Beautiful.
The way that guy fights.
And we can promote her.
Choreographed dance.
Beautiful. Let's get that. Ooh, 25.
Doctor, forget the medal. I got my street art crew to build you a puppet.
I love her E2
We're
art.
talking several stories high. Now, I just need a hood for this monster. You
Got any spare outfits I can snag? I love it. All right, I'll worry about leveling her up even further. She only goes to 2 skills. That's cool. All right, and then we've got to get La Pluma we were asked for yesterday. Alrighty, then I'll be taking my leave. Well, thank you, Silent Spirit. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate that you were here tonight. Thank you very much for being part of the channel tonight. That was awesome, and I thank you for being here and for the good conversation. All right, let's scroll back. Let's find La Pluma so I can get her E2'd as well. I've been joining random Arknights live streams out of curiosity and boredom. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Keep it up, good sir. I will try my very best. I will try. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Oh, I'm short a little bit in the money now. What did that put me to? Okay, I've got to get to 120 before I can promote La Pluma, but that's all right. We're in good shape. I wonder why they made a lunatic like him an Inquisitor. Strange things happen, especially in a world like this. But let's go ahead and wrap up for tonight, chat. All right. Ooh. Whiskey on the rocks with a mint garnish. I love Lapland's lines. Okay. So, whew, what a bit of story tonight, chat. Certainly a hell of a lot of story that really moved us forward here. But we're kind of crazy in terms of the chain of events that happened from the beginning when we started off, and they're worried about trying to get Thorns to fix this compass. They're trying to hunt for food, and then all of a sudden we start spreading in different directions where the crew is causing a mutiny to save themselves, turning against Wana, and Thorns is having trouble. But then there's the little kind of mysterious thing that he did of copying the compass, replicating it, and trying to fix it, but not fixing it, you know, because he left the original intact. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. But at the same time, the stuff with the Inquisition and now with Anastasio, and, you know, of course, again, what I don't get is the fact that he said that Silver told them not to look for him. After Thorns fought him, created the explosion, sent him flying off the ship, he says, don't look for them. Nobody will survive an explosion like that. But then the crewmate tells him there that they looked for him. So I kind of feel like, strangely enough, that was like a mistake. Like it wasn't intended to be that way. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but it was a little screwy. But whatever, you know, the fact though that he pops up there, he just out of the blue, he's just there in the house right in front of Silver, and he just sits there, and then he starts grinning and in the flame, and it's just like, oh God, he's so scary. He's creepy, but I love the character design. I love what they're doing with him. I love how crazy he is, but yeah, it's very odd. But this is another big branch out in the story. And now we're left with a small, quite literally a skeleton crew heading towards the skeletal flats, or you know, whatever they said that area is, that region is that they're going through to try and reach the ocean. We're left with Wana and Thorns and Teach and Weedy and Pasquella and Elysium. And then a handful of others, and that's it. There's nobody else left. They're a small crew on the run. And what's going to happen? Everything's going to come full circle to a head here in the end. And I'm anxious. But I also loved the connection, the introduction of Aulus. When they showed the flashback of when Thorns was a kid playing with that Corazonix or whatever. And it's like, I remember him from the Hortus de Escapismo event, him fighting Lemuel, and he was trying to control that monster that was the woman. And it's like, whoa, wait a second. Thorns was involved with him? He was the Aulus that they're talking about? Like, that dude was nuts. He was crazy too. He was causing problems. So that's such a strange situation there too. The connections, though. The connections across the world, across Terra, into characters. That's the kind of stuff that I love. So, I don't know. It's neat. It's cool to think about. But, you know. It is what it is. Fun story. And I'm happy and excited to get to the climax of it. Or the end, rather, tomorrow. I think we're at that climactic point. We're on the downhill at this point. We're heading towards the boss fight. And then we're going to wrap it up. And then, like I said, we'll do the EX stages tomorrow as well. And try to destroy Anastasio 3 times tomorrow, technically. We'll beat him in the regular. We'll beat him in the EX. And then we'll beat the challenge mode EX. Cannot believe I watched 3+ hours of Arknights lore. Hey, man. I'm about to, in 3.5 minutes, I'll hit 4 total hours on this stream. But I love doing this stuff for you guys. I really do. It's fun for me. And with the fact that I've been getting into the voice acting stuff, this was one of the reasons that I do it. Because I love the story. You guys know my story with Arknights, but I love the story. I love narrating it. I love doing voices, whether I'm doing good ones or stupid ones like Pasquale's, just annoying ones. I'm terrible with the female characters, but it is what it is. It's not like I have somebody here that would live act the female voices with me, but it's a case where I just enjoy doing this. I love playing the game and reading the story and hanging out with you guys, whether it's my recordings or whether it's here on stream. And it's fun doing this on stream now a little bit more too. I love that we've got a cool community. So, but yeah, that's pretty cool. You know, you could set your main language to English. La Pluma and Tequila have English VA. Oh, yeah. I do have my main thing set to English, but it's been a while since I've gone back through and clicked it to redo it, because it seems like every so often, for me, I have to redo that, go back in and click it again when they update and add more VAs, because unless the game forces it automatically, there's times where some of them it'll stay in like the Japanese or whatever for me. So I'll have to do that update here next time I log into the game. But a boneheaded mistake. Oh yeah, by the way, I sent an image of what I was doing for my Roblox studio. I think it looks fine enough. I'll take a look. I actually have your image up. I was looking at your team while I was talking here. So I see you've got Texas, you've got Surtur, Myrtle, Wieshdell, Inez, Ifelda the Vitaska. I haven't worked with her yet. I have her, but I've seen how many people use her. So that's one of those that I have yet to actually put the effort into that Ifelda, her altar. Lapland the Decadenza, Blemishine, Ling, Pozemka, Elysium, and Kirin Aryato. I don't see anything wrong with that team, my friend. That's a pretty bomb-ass team. I like what you got going on there. Pretty killer. Pretty darn killer. That's cool. That is heavy brute force, but that's some like sharp attack brute force as well. Not just like hang back and let them come to you. You can throw Inez and Kirinyato and Texas the Omertosa out just into people, put them out, pull. Ling and her dragon summons are so cool. I need to get her module. That's pretty cool. That's a good team. I like that. I made some stairs, haven't finished it fully, but yeah. Ooh, that is cool. That does look really nice. You see, you got a little bit of texture and stuff going on it too. That's awesome. Did you make that skin too? Is that something you created, or is that something that you just pulled like from resources? I have her as a medic. See, I have her, but I just haven't put the time into leveling her up or anything. That's something I've got to work on for sure. But it's heavy brute force, but I don't know how to play strategy wise. That's all right. Nothing wrong with it. From what I glanced of you, like what you were trying to explain to Gothic and stuff like that for how to use like Yato and stuff like that, you've got a grasp of the characters. I can tell that. So, you know, I wouldn't worry too much heavy strategy because you've got like between Pozemka and Wiesdal and Lapland, you know, you can put them out there at range and kind of keep them holding others at bay while you've got the others that you can just drop around where you want to. And then it's I mean, it's kind of, you've got a well-rounded enough team, I think, that you can pretty much throw anybody anywhere and not have to worry about struggling. Blemishine's an awesome defender. She was one of the first ones that I really got heavy into using. In my original account, my first defender pair was Hoshiguma and Blemishine. So, and then eventually I got Calcit. And I think I quit using Hoshiguma first. Then I quit using Blemishine, especially when I got Shu. So that was that. That was the end of my defender pair. But that's your Roblox avatar. That's awesome. I like that. My kids would like that, especially my oldest. He loves all like the military gear type stuff like that, the tactical stuff. That's right up his alley. He loves that stuff. So, all right, chat. So, we hit a major milestone tonight prior to stream. We crossed 400 subscribers. And as of right now, we crossed it. We're actually to 405. And that was amazing. We hit 405 subscribers. And so now we're 95 away from the main goal. The be all end all. But once we hit 500, we hit YouTube Partner and we hit the ability to apply for the Arknights headhunting program. So this milestone was smashed and we officially released the Lessing vocal cover. Next up is the last goal that I've had set for myself to get to that point. So we're going to keep working hard at it for you guys and continue to build this community. And as I've said over the past couple of days, we've got that coming in the future. On top of, I'm working on the Discord, the community Discord. I'm hoping to have that ready and out this weekend to where everybody can join in, and we'll have that to chat in, to hang out in. But other than that, we got a lot of fun here to look forward to. And I can't wait. Can't wait to keep moving forward with you guys. I'm trying not to get too emotional right now. I'm trying to hold myself back because part of it is I'm tired. Part of it I want to cry legitimately. The other part of me is just like, you know what? Just breathe. We're good. We got this. But you guys are awesome. And I'm very thankful for having you all around. And I've been saying that because it just feels like I'm networking with awesome people. And I'm having a good time chatting with all of you and coming out of my own shell in a way. As we continue to grow, I look forward to making this an even better community and even more fun for all of us. So, Blem, I never and haven't leveled up any other defense ops since like 2023. Oh my. Bye until next time. We'll see you later, Biotech. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for stopping by and for hanging out the whole time, as long as you did. This was a nice stream, honestly. Well, thank you. Thank you. I really thank you guys. So I'm going to wrap up for here so I can go get some sleep for work. And then tomorrow night, we'll try to go live at around the same time, if I can, between 10 and 10:30 at the latest, so that, like I said, we can finish up those last 3 parts. EP7, EP7, EP8, the epilogue story, EP ST3, and then the EX stages, which should not take us long at all to beat. Then it's pretty much just some farming. So with that, we're moving along. Guys, I appreciate each and every one of you for taking the time out of your day to hang out here on the channel, to be here while we're live. And for those of you that watch this on the VOD, if you get this far, just like I said at the beginning, you're awesome as well. Thank you so much for being here and for being part of the family. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow night. Take care. We'll wrap up here.